Granny used to tell me all the time, sparks when feet and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the small axe Jesse Ryle representing for I Just Star Mindset, rich forever.
Wine Clan I may represent for Mindset, hosted by I Just Star. Empress big of herself in Wine Clan I said. Mindset, make sure your mindset, yeah.
Yeah man, this is Jagiavi and I play to you the words of Marcus Mosiah Jagiavi. Him said Jah and nature first made us what we are, then out of our own created geniuses. Follow always that great law, let the sky and Jah be I and I limit, you know. Mine's irate, and whatever I and I desire in nature we can have it, you know. Right now we just locked into the mindset to the man called I Just Stars. You see it? Yeah man, Jagiavi, so me tune in.
I just are just a John down Babylon. Him a John down Babylon. I just are a burn down Babylon. Get rid of Babylon.
man, I may represent for Mindset, hosted by I Just Star. Empress, big up yourself, and one incline, I said. Mindset, make sure your mindset, yeah.
Me I tell ya, mindset.
I just are just a chant down Babylon. Him a chant down Babylon. I just are a burn down Babylon. Get rid of Babylon.
For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer. For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer. For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer. For thousands of years, humans have been searching.
Mindset, blessed love, manners and respect. Yeah man, do give thanks and praise for life, health and strength. For greet the item in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Haile Selassie I, Empress Menin I, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I Jah, Rastafari. Warm welcome in those beautiful and divine name. One more day above ground. As we know, life is our ultimate position. Nothing no greater than that, no matter what go on. Alright. So we're giving thanks. It's great to be here. Sunday evening here in the UK. And I must say, the weather is not normal. Yeah, the weather outside, is not normal. The place are covered with snow right about now. You see me? So, ones who are travel upon the road, just drive safe, and drive carefully. Because out there very slippery now, you know, with them whole pa ice there. You see me I say? And yeah, man, I tell you, the weather, I think it's minus 10, something like that, minus 12. Some serious thing that, you know. That is not normal, you know. Well, I guess certain players experience them type of weather still, you know. More regular, you see me? Over the last couple of years, you know, it haven't been a regular thing in terms of the snow and thing, you see me? Once in a blue moon. But, you know, coming up to November, you know, certain parts in November was a bit warm to certain way. You know, you know, never really expect to get them type of temperature there, you know, in a November. You know, it was more like a mid-September type of thing, you know, coming out of August, you know. Yeah, I forget say, you know, time are dry, you know, so. But yeah, but outside I know covered with snow, and that is the reality, you know what I mean? So, I hold my thing because me hear them that talk about power outage and all of them something there, and people are gonna go without electric and thing, and if the weather stay like that, like how it is now, if the weather stay like this, and them thing that happen, it's gonna be dread. It's gonna be dread. You know what I mean? It's going to be dread. So, you know, serious around here. Yeah, serious around here. Yeah. Very serious, you know what I mean? So, ones who there in the, you know, the summer type of vibe, or tropical type of vibe, does fuljoy that type of vibes, alright? Yeah, does fuljoy that type of vibe, because, you know, it's an Arctic type of weather I go through the, you know, the place, yeah. You see me? Arctic. Zin. And here what now? Me that man not really put nothing past the system, you know. A lot of things have been upgraded and operating on a more sophisticated level right now. You understand? Me hear China say them a black out the sun and all type of thing, you know. Zin. Now imagine them have certain equipment where them can alter weather pattern and all of them thing there. Me not put nothing past these guys, you know. Them talk about them something all the while, you know. Them talk about it make me aware, say, probably them boy can get up to these things whenever time they're ready, you know. You understand? And they put certain things also in movies, you know. Yeah, they put a lot of things in movies. It does show that some of these things sometimes play out in the reality of life. You see me? Yeah, some of these things play out. So when we say the weather go on, the way it go on, you know, who to tell? Who to really tell that, you know, these guys, you know, is playing about? Cause me see them do it all the time. Me see them do it all the time, especially in the summertime when it's hot. And it's not our fault why the sun is out there and hot like the way it is, and you know, ones and ones cannot deal with that type of temperature. So you find out them figure out ways and means how to kind of put certain things now in the atmosphere and block the sunlight. You understand? Block out the sun. Seriously. Serious thing. These things are not joke thing, you know. These things are what I see for my eye. Something what me make up, or you know what I mean? Things that I see for my own eye, and I'm not joke something. Because the sun too hot, the temperature too high, so they want the temperature to be a little bit lower. And the thing about it is, when they do things like that now, it creates a lot of freak natural disasters. Freak natural disasters. Because more while when them do that, by the time them do that, you hear say somewhere in a Cornwall or somewhere up so a flood out, rain fall in a certain part where the rain they will fall in a probably about a 2-hour span. Then them said the rain there would have fall over a 28 days period. Then but that fall in a 2 hour, and the amount of rain will fall, place flood out, place serious thing, you know, man. No joke thing, man, I tell you now. These are things that make me see for my own eye. I don't know if I make them, I make it up for make it look like say boy, alright, them can do little something. You see me? I don't know if I make them, I make up these things, and you know what I mean. I give the impression that them can do something. You must, you know what I mean. I don't know. I go put my trust in them still, but I don't know what them want to do. It could be that, you see me, but I don't think them would have got to that relent, or even though they're very deceptive at the same time. You understand? Very deceptive. So the weather what we have right now, you understand? Or we see how it go on right now from the other day. Because from the other day, the place start a big ice. A big ice. My little youth man said to me this morning. The man said, Dad, I can't see any blue skies. Everything is just white. That the little man said to me, The man said, I can't see no blue sky. Everything white out there. I say, it look like snow to fall, my youth. And at that him want for a year. He want for years the snow gonna fall because it's a joy for them, for the youth, them, for playing at the snow. It's a joy for them. You see me? So him want to hear that, you know what I mean? We are talking about fall, snow, whole heap. Because I want to go out there, go run up and down and do all sorts of something in it. You see it? Yeah, but on a serious note, you know what I mean? These virgins, you can't put nothing past them because evil is a serious thing, when people evil, is dangerous, You see me? Because it's like they were already prepping people, you know what I mean, to be aware that this possible, it's possible that we might have some blackout throughout this winter period. You understand? Why? Because of the happenings with Ukraine and Russia. Russia must cut certain things from the West, one thing. So, you know what I mean? Them not have certain things like, now look at this. These are superpower. These are superpower nation. First class nation. First world nation. Yeah. And them out, them plan. Them not, well, I don't know. But it is possible that them could go without light throughout some part of the winter. And this is a first world country. This is a first world country. You see? First world country, this, Now, me check say anyway, I don't even want to stray from the point, because here I don't even that what they have to talk about. What they have to talk about exactly what they them as on the screen there. You see me? And that's what they have to talk about. So I'm kind of ease up off of that, and you know what I mean, go into what we really there for deal with. More of a large up everyone were there with us in the chat room. Manners and respect. If they are them could please push that like button, just like the video. Just like the video. Would appreciate love that. It is important that the item like the video. As the item forwarding, just like the video. It's important. YouTube recommend the video more to people, because the algorithm is seeing that the people who already there already like where I go on. You overs. So, them are gonna say, make we promote this for the bubble, car the bubble look like, you have something interesting or reason. So make we just push it for him. I think that is very kind of YouTube still. You know what I mean? I must say manners and respect, to YouTube, because of course they provide this platform. You know what I mean? They do, and we can, gather here and reason on these things. So, manners and respect to YouTube. You see me? Yeah, we respect his Joe, of course. You know what I mean? Rightly so. So, yeah, man, please like the video. If you haven't subscribed to the platform, would I love the item do that so we can, continue to grow the platform. You understand? Yeah. I can see it's growing still, and we give thanks for, all of the new subscribers, who have been subscribing over the last probably 2-3 months. Manners and respect. Give thanks to the item making this platform a platform where the item can forward to and get the necessary information. You know what I mean? Because we try to go across the board still, but keep it within the core of what we're about, and what we stand for. You know what I mean? So I give thanks to all of the ones them who is subscribing. Yeah. So my phone is a little bit busy. I don't know why it's so busy. So yeah, we there have to look on same thing what we see flare up from the other day. Sizzla burn is platinum plaque to hash Zane, and while our brother Capleton is posing with his, you know what I mean? The thing I say, why we don't stand together as Rasta, see, and misunderstanding. What could be the misunderstanding? Well, I've been observing and listening to what people been saying, ones and one been saying, others perspective and the whole thing, what the brother deal with, brother do something that is extraordinary. You know what I mean? The only time you see them type of thing is when a country, Islamic country in the Middle East catch the American flag and set it afire and jump on it and all of them. So you see me? And the only time you kind of see them type of vibe there. You see me? So you see the bubble now. You say, yo, you disrespect for whatever reason. You disrespect. And I don't know. It's a public statement, Zane. And yeah, it's a serious statement. You see me? Serious statement. Yeah. But as I say, I've been, you have certain platforms where I listen, you see me I say, and I respect them platforms that the virgin them that run those platforms, you see me, and me have two clips, Zine, where two of my virgin them still, you see me. Two of my virgin them still, on the platform here, because yeah, them do them thing on the platform, you see me, and what them do is to aid I and I as a people, said we, to the upliftment and the development of black African people, here in the diaspora and also on the continent. I said that is their work and they're doing it, and they're doing it effortlessly, you see, and they're doing a really great job, you understand? But watch out, I'm not going to tell you now who, really and truly, but I'm going to tell you now who when I play them, you see me? When I play them, yeah, I want the item to kind of have that suspense, that type of suspense, the thing. You see it? Yeah, but I find what them put out really interesting. You see me? Because one virgin I say is a misunderstanding. You see me? About the name, if it's the name, you see me I say? My view on the whole thing is totally different still, because one can say things, and it can be misleading. It is far beyond what is really happening, but say certain word for show you off still. You know what I mean? Ones who are smart and intelligent and clever can do these things. You see me? So the virgin I say it's probably a misunderstanding, and Sizzla or Khaled an apology. You know what I mean? Sizzla or Khaled an apology. And I don't know. I go and leave it for the item for to decide. Then the item can call you into said way and share the item thoughts and the whole thing. You see me? Yeah. So we have two clips to play. So one virgin I said, boy, you know, Sizzla should apologize because it's a big misunderstanding, and you know what I mean. Certain it's like Sizzla not really overstand the music business. You see me? And a next virgin really I said, boy, you know, the Rasta them should really stand together because you know if Sizzla burn the plug for whatever reason, him burn the plug for Zane, Capleton shouldn't really come out now and take a picture and a pose with female. You see me? I say him should have really stand with Sizzla. You see me? By not even say nothing, not even do nothing. You see me? Just easy and keep it cool and you know watch and make everything play out and see, you know what I mean? That is where one virgin really says still. You see me? So me I go play them two clip there, and me I go leave it to the item for you know make give me the item opinion on the two clip them. You see me? And we are going to open up the phone line in a moment. You see? Yeah. So I want to large up everyone where they are with us. I want to say manners and respect again. Give thanks if the item could please push the like button. That's important. Please like the video as as we progress, as we proceed. Please like the video. It's important. All right, like the video. Yeah, man. Cause what we are dealing with is other channel don't do it like the way I and I do it. You know what I mean? Us that is here know that is the reality. You understand? Cause the chat room is what me I say yassa, you know, is what me I say yassa, but sometimes we are going into the chat room is a whole total different show. It's a whole total different show. I go on in the chat room, so I have a big up and bless up the item where always the in the chat room I keep it warm. You understand? Yeah, man. So everything, the thing different over here, so we give thanks, So please like the video. That's important. When I tell the item that for just for cause another likes thing we are dealing with is a reason why we're saying that. It do something for the video, it get the video to more people. More people get to hear what we're saying. More people can say, what? Rasta them talk about Sizzla and Khaled and Capleton. What's the what go on? You see me? Sunday evening, enough people not really. Sunday dinner done cook and them not have nothing. No football not play today. I don't think so. You see me? So, and the mindset, man. Yeah. And the mindset. Right, I said that. Alright. So, alright. Me not go hold up the item. I could just go in at the first clip. You see me? I could just go in at the first clip. Funny, this whole thing are funny, Yeah, this whole thing are funny. You see me? One by one we are going to deal with them still. You see me? I say? One by one we're going to deal with this thing. Yeah, one by one. So watch out now. As I say, it's a surprise. You see me? I say the virgin them, want to say manners and respect. I know I never link none of no steal for no content. You see me? But I know said alright. Because it's for educational purposes. I know the item now feel away. I'm not try to malign the item or tear down the item or bring down the item. We are shape our farm. You know us? So we give thanks again, you know what I mean? And give thanks to the content. It is important. You understand? Yeah. Alright. Here goes.
We couldn't see his name. Brother Sizzla, if you're watching this, you owe DJ Khaled a huge apology. If you know, on the bottom of the plaque, there's a little silver thing and it says Sizzla really small. DJ Khaled has nothing to do with that. Those plaques are sent out from the Recording Industry Association of America. RIAA sends those plaques out. So he thought that Khaled disrespected him by putting his name very small on the plaque. Now, those plaques are standard. DJ Khaled has nothing to do. Those plaques, they put the name, they put the cover of the song on there, and they put these little small silver things on the bottom with your name on it. It's going to be small. Every artist. Now, he owes DJ Khaled an apology because only DJ Khaled gets that plaque. DJ Khaled had to love him and order that for him. DJ Khaled sent him those. And the one DJ Khaled has is just like his. It says DJ Khaled at the bottom, the same size. It's only big at the top because it's got the cover on there. And I think Sizzla thinks that DJ Khaled had something to do with the design. Sizzla, Khaled has nothing to do with the design. Now, for $450, Sizzla, they could have put your name bigger on the little silver thing, but that's all you can change is make the font a little bit bigger. But that's all standard. All plaques look exactly like that. So if your name is small and you feel disrespected, everyone that's ever got a plaque has been disrespected. This is a situation where Sizzla doesn't know about the music industry, okay? He should have did his research. Now, he could have picked up the phone and called Khaled. Khaled would have explained that to him, and Khaled would have ordered for the little silver thing for the writing to be bigger if you want. They could have made the writing a little bigger on the silver thing for $450. That's all they can do, though. Your name's not going to be big on it like the artist because it's going to be the artist's cover. So if I'm an artist and my name is Don Don and my album cover say Don Don, when they send it to you, it's going to say Don Don because it's going to have the album cover on it and it's going to have your name on the little silver thing at the bottom. Right? And so this is clearly a misunderstanding. Nobody made his name small. That's how they're made, bro. Sizzla, they're all made like that. Your name was not made smaller. That's a standard. Okay? What are we doing? This is the people that send those out. RIAA sends those out in conjunction with the come on. So he felt disrespected. He felt his name was too small on the thing. But RIAA and Billboard and RIAA, they do this stuff. This is a standard plaque, Sizzla. They all like that. They're all like that. They all have the little silver thing on it. And Khaled sent you 2 of them. Out of his own pocket, he paid for those, bro. And I know, Sizzla, you a king, but the king gonna pick up the phone and call. A king gonna pick up the phone and call. If you were king, all you had to do was call Khaled and say, why my name's so small, brethren? He would have said, that's how they all are. But I can make it a little bit bigger, but they only would have made it just, all you could do is change that font for the name for $450. They could have made it a little bit bigger. It still would have been small, but it would have been a little bit bigger. But the plaques are standard. he did not disrespect him. And Sizzla thought his name should be big on there. No, Sizzla, no. You're just a featured artist. It's not your song, bro. It's not your song. You're just featured. When you go to YouTube and it's my song and I'm Don Don, it's going to say Don Don featuring, and then your name. Your name's going to be not as prominent as mine. It's my song. It's not your song, Sizzla. If it's your song, you would have been big at the top, the cover for your song. You agreed to be featured on his song. So he's the star and you're a featured artist. And Khaled was kind enough to order this for you. That was kindness, bro. You really hurt DJ Khaled feelings, Sizzla. If you're watching, bro, you really messed up big time. And there's a lot of people on YouTube telling you, bro, you tripping. Like, bro, you tripping. That man spent his own money. Okay, typically, if I do a song and I get a plaque, I'll tell you that you got to order one. Typically, they make you order your own. Typically. You got to order, in the music business, if you're a featured artist, you got to order that plaque yourself. You can't, nobody buys that plaque for you. Khaled showed you love. Like, you typically, only the artists get the plaque. Nobody featured artists don't get it. They got to order theirs. You understand? Get the plaque. Nobody featured artists don't get it. They got to order theirs. You understand? They got to order that, Sizzla, yourself. Khaled was very kind to order that for you, bro. You made yourself look really bad, bro. Sizzla made himself look bad. He made himself look really not that intelligent. Like, oh, this guy don't know nothing about the music business. Do you know how many artists got those plaques was laughing when he said his name was too small? They was like, your name, bro, that's how everybody's name is. What? Small, he couldn't see his name.
Yeah. Yeah, Fear said that. Yeah, large up your elder, you know. Yeah, man, bless up yourself. See, that is the elder perspective on the whole thing. You see me? What said the I them? Yeah, what said the I them? You see? Because Fear said Sizzla should apologize. That is what he's saying. You see me? So what the item I say? We can open up the phone line, you know. Zin, I can either open up the phone line or I can go straight into the next clip. Zin, I can go straight into the next clip. You know, we hear Elder Fear is saying, Zin, that it's also a misunderstanding based on what Elder Fear is saying. That is what I think I'm getting from the elder. It's a misunderstanding. Zin, yeah. Yeah, that is what I'm getting. I'm more a misunderstanding from the elder. Even though him say Caesar should apologize still, him more Khaled an apology. You see me? But I think it's more leaning towards, it's a misunderstanding. That is what I'm getting from the Virgin still, even though I've just played a little clip of his video, Go over there, over to his channel and subscribe. You know what I mean? Support him thing. You see me, I say? Fear said that. Zane. Yeah man, go over there and subscribe and but watch the video within its entirety because it's about an hour and a half long. You see me? I just took 8 minutes from it. Yeah? So I hope I'm not infringing upon his copyright of his content. It's for educational purposes still. You know what I mean? Yeah. So the item can forward over there and subscribe to the Virgin platform. You know what I mean? Yeah. But me I go in at the next clip. Zane. I go in at the next clip as I say, is a surprise. It's a surprise. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a surprise. So we're going at it.
Video was a video shoot. And videos were done and things like that. And even when the video was done, it would have to have been after the album, the music, the record was already recorded. So everybody would have already know who would have on it. Nobody now do no video and then after that them go do the record. And I think I saw this thing at work. You see it? And I go back and look at the video and nothing like that.
Well, go on here.
A simple arithmetic. You get what I say? No, notwithstanding all of that. Scene, we see Capleton a pause with for him album after that. For him plaque after that. Right after Sizzla burn film one. Scene? Now, the thing about all of this is that the support for one another, not there. Because regardless of how Sizzla feel, regardless of what the argument is, it's of high significance. The symbolism of Sizzla burning that thing. Yeah. I man appreciate of that. Regardless of the disagreement them I man have about Sizzla's attitude and movements in a recent time. If you see Capleton come out ripe and in the center of that and go and pose with film and thing like that, it show the level of disunity and show the level of stupidity where we embrace the interest of being proud of I try make it look like one is better than the other or me. I said there is no support, there is no unification among us. Now the video out there I'm sure by now say all heap of ones and one watch it. See, I use it because in a recent time I get to understand say so the channel is very offensive. Very offensive to a lot of people. See? I meant it that way because if you come out so come here tear down nobody and I disparage against somebody and thing like that. But still the way I think a lot of people take offense from it because of pride. See it, some man that I rather know so them keep them sort of secret there than know say it is used as a lesson so that others can not go through the same struggle. See? From them bail out, regardless of how them fight and struggle all along and I try different and I claim this and I claim that about race issue and all them sort of thing, the culturals, and blah, blah, blah. If you pay them the right amount of money, none of that don't mean anything to them. So essentially from them bail out and from them and for them belly and family alright for a year or for however long them think this new thing are gonna last, Rasta, And this our feeling. That's something we have failed with for centuries and decades, Rasta. We keep selling out each other, using each other for the thing where affect us all. You don't see it. We just prey upon each other more than anything else. We know what is each other's problem, and we just jump on it. Burn at this, burn at that, and everybody say, yeah, you know, see. But when the time is right, Rasta, all of this is, as soon as a man get the platform where he want to reach, and all them sort of stuff, all of them things is forgotten. And a guy just move on, and it's all about him, individual self. You know, see, this is what I see happening today. Regardless of how Sizzla feel, burning that plaque is more significant to the music than any cause or any disgust what he might have, because him should know all of that all along. The significance of burning this plaque is for other ghetto youth know say wait, even them man they were bigger up there so huggy duggy and lovey dovey with that guy here have discontent and disquietness between the what sort of agreement them have. Where this guy ever come to me? Even in America, this guy is known as an exploiter, Rasta, amongst the black community, amongst the black rapper them in America. Most of them see this guy as some sort of devil in the music with a duty, when I perform in duty to the best of my ability. Oh, this is DJ Khaled. What kind of fucking lyrics is that? Excuse my language, I try my best. What sort of artistic content is that? What is that? How is that even being embraced and looked at as some level of contribution to a vibrant, worthwhile art form like music? You know, see, we as a people always get clouded by the trinkets and the glistening where some guy bring come. Because a lot of people, rather than show them support behind Sizzla, knows that Sizzla might have suffered some, dishonor or something like that. Everybody, I look on, oh, Sizzla shouldn't do that because DJ Khaled can do this and can do that. Who put DJ Khaled where DJ Khaled is? How comes una forgot for no contribution, for no work, for no benefit to a guy? These are the distortion we keep holding us in some high-level deprivation, Rasta, and make us the laughing stock of the world because it's so easy to forget our suffering. It's so easy to forget our worth, our value, our contribution. I never want to do this. You know, see, it's so easy. One of the most easiest thing for we as a people. And it's very hurtful. It's very simple-minded, small-minded, and petty. Rasta. We need to observe some level of unity and support each other, regardless where we want to think about each other. The cause is right. It's beneficial to all of us, you know? The cause is right. You don't see it. Some guy if you know where them work, Rasta. Least Capleton could have do is stay silent and watch what Sizzla and brother I go through. You don't see it. You don't say nothing. You show your support behind the whole thing. Make it look like so well and the man, it's hurtful and terrible and a judgment, a terrible, terrible judgment. You know, see, terrible, terrible judgment. I know enough ones and ones now going to agree with that one here. Because I'm expecting for burn out Sizzla. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. And for a general subject, we need to collectively address certain issue in order for it go away, Rasta. And I give thanks. I'm sure there was a video shoot. And videos were done and things like that.
Yeah. So Kyle give his perspective and the whole thing. You see me? Yeah, one for large up my brother Kyle. Manners and respect. Zine. I hope I not infringe upon the copyright. by using their content. You know what I mean? It's for educational purposes, my lord. So I give thanks. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could have used such profound word sound. You know what I mean? Yeah, seriously. So, more I forget them views, honorable family. Zane. Yeah, we are going to open up the phone line. Zane, and yeah, we are going to take some call. One the item views. Zane, should Sizzla really apologize based on what we heard from Elder Pharaoh? You see me I say? And should Capleton just take it easy and not do anything based on what Warwick Kyle is saying, even though Warwick Kyle say a whole lot of things still. You know what I mean? But I think I would, take it from, that angle there still. You see me? Yeah. So we are opening up the phone line. The number is 07852 923892. Zane. Yeah. We are opening up the phone line. Once can call in on the WhatsApp if the WhatsApp is convenient, more convenient for the item. The item can link me upon the WhatsApp. You see me? Or link me straight, whichever work for the item. You see me? But yeah, we are drop the number in the chat room. See? So the item can yeah. Yeah. Blessed.
Truly. Are you right?
Yes, I.
Yes, I. Call for reason about the reasoning still.
Yes, far right. Yeah, man. I hear the eye, man.
Yes, I. So, me born in this country here. See? And my great grandparents, them come here from this Windrush boat or whatever they call it. So from my as a little boy, I grew in this country under a Jamaican house. You understand? Now, you see the problem we have now is when this thing called Mopo Awards, it first come around, a black woman create this thing, whether we call it idolatry or fanaticism or all these things. It's a black woman create this thing to celebrate black culture. And a Sizzla forget the first Mobo for international reggae or whatever they want to call it. And him say Born Babylon. And because him say Born Babylon, Beanie Man get the award for Dancehall Queen album or whatever they want to call it. So now we have a generation of Dancehall Queen instead of black woman and child.
See.
And him now own up to that responsibility there. So me find it quite precarious 10 years down the road him depend BET in America with Damien Dash. If you go born Babylon and now come to England, come collect award for such a profound, powerful song. As far as a youth, I hear say, when that tune they drop a road, every gun stop fire in Kingston. Sorry if me not thought the thing them on the radio, yes. But me say the whole of the war go on in a town. The man them stop war when the man them hear the man a sing about the black woman and the picnic. And it make them looking at themselves and say, for real, So, if you go from such a powerful place, no, you jack down and I work with the devil then. And then you see this thing with the black now, the arrogance and the ignorance where it fall off for me as a youth, I look on the big man now is you're upset because you name the pan a plaque, which is an idolatry again. It's an idol worshipping thing. But then look into the situation, Rasta. This is something where generated by a company which is controlled by the industry. So when the thing created, it's not even DJ Khaled print the something. And the company print the something. But you are born Khaled and you are cuss off Khaled. And now we have a set of people because they love Sizzla Kalonji. I got to take up the first fire there. Oh, born DJ Khaled. But you just let the people down the road into foolishness. How can we accept this as leadership, Rastafari? No, it's not good. It's not good at all. We cannot say this man is a leader because him say something in a one song, and then when you check his behavior, him not behave how him talking in his song. Better you say he's a celebrity, he's not a leader. We have to differentiate between leadership and celebrities. A celebrity is a celebrity. That is your job, to put food on your plate. Well done, nothing wrong with that. Look after your family. But don't take up leadership role if you're not a backside leader. It don't work.
So,
and this is the problem with Rastafari. We follow the West.
Well,
celebrityism, like celebrities leader in the community. Because a man have a little money or a little income stream. That is not the way of life.
No. What you say?
Yes, I.
What you say? Him shouldn't burn his plaque.
So Ron, say that again, King. Come never hear the icon.
Yeah, what you say? Him shouldn't burn his plaque.
If me feel like say.
No, me ask you if him shouldn't burn his plaque.
I feel like say he should have called DJ Khaled and ask him first. What go on here, so Khaled?
But that is speculation still, because at the same time, I don't know if you don't know if him call, if he met that call. Who knows?
We don't know. We don't know. When we hear say Sizzla burn up DJ Khaled in this Rasta, when we see that tagline there, what me I look on is this: DJ Khaled said something bad about His Imperial Majesty. DJ Khaled do some little retete with them guy there in the alphabet soup and bring calendar around them or something so. I didn't feel a way about that. Or, me feel when they say this Rasta, me check say DJ Khaled that this the whole Rastafari community. No, before he say Khaled this Sizzla and Sizzla bits because of that. So you see, even down to the tagline where the man them dropping at the thing represent the whole house of Rastafari. Not a back foot and sidekick. So you see the propaganda thing now, hold on there. We jump off of that public transport. Yeah. You see this propaganda thing where the man them depend now, hype and all that. The man them feel Lego this thing It's not about hype. You have warriors in the streets who are doing some real hardcore work.
So far, what are you saying? A hype thing I'm dealing with here?
Have I?
No, what you say? A hype thing I deal with here, sir? When me I put out the information?
No, from what I see, Rasta, I see the videos them I go up on YouTube from straight from literally 15-20 minutes when the video go up on YouTube. Me I see the video within an hour, and then me I see different commentaries over the video. You understand? I know in the comments I see a one in the comments say him take down the video now since him put it up because him feel away. But me I say, you see now, when you fall into the matrix.
You still not answer my question though, still in an ego. So you go around my question, sir.
Yeah, because the phone, your line kind of not clear that side. Come a little closer to the microphone, please.
But then near from the microphone, man, the people. Anyway, go on, say what you say. Say what you say. Say what you say, my brother. Go on.
Yeah, man, sorry. Me just like me say as a youth to Miguel, I feel away. If you see him behave like that, whether I'm in the right or the wrong, you take the phone, you take a picture of yourself, a stamp, whether your name spelled incorrect or it spelled big or it spelled small, and then you cuss off the man and this and that and that and that. And I say, well, you are teach the little pick me them when you are move so as a big man. You must pass 40 something now or touch 50 something now. Big man. This is not a little what is that behavior about? Oh no, you behave so over a discrepancy. Whether a man do it for spite or it is an accident. You see what I say? Whether a man do it for spite, whether a man do it for just because you want to get your vex, then you allow the devil take control of your head. Because the devil do something to make you get vexed. I know say, yeah man, let me do this and get that youth a vex because him head. So now you see say you know no self-control. You know no self-discipline. That is not good. You cannot be a leader in our community with a lack of self-discipline. And as Rastafari, we need to stand up like this and say, no leaders are allowed in the community without self-discipline. Do not classify yourself as a leader and do not consider yourself a leader. Sit down over there, sir. We cannot afford to have our leaders behaving like this over such silly little discrepancies, and we have serious issues going on in the community, and they are not coming and standing and defending the people. It doesn't work.
What kind of other things in the community are about?
I feel like, I just feel like, say, as Jamaicans, we really need to start pick up some book and read and put on the rum and put on the Campari and put on the drinking and put on the smoking too. Because the man then coming like them smoke them senses out of them head. And what I go on? We are supposed to be some of the most intelligent people on earth, but all I see is tomfoolery going on. People are at their phone in a gas station and gas a leak, and when I drive going at the gas station and feeling car a leak and gas station boom up, and we're proud for car we say Jamaican. Huh? What? You serious?
But niggas, you still not answer my question. 2 questions I ask you, you not answer none of them, you know.
Give me the question, right?
2 questions I ask you, you not answer none of them, you know, my boss. May I say,
give me the question.
What is some of the things them in the community that you say should be talking about or should be highlighted by the artists them that is not being highlighted? That's what may I ask there.
Okay, in that side, I will say the artists them do not respect the people them in the community who are not artists. That is one thing where the artists them need to, you have a voice. You can talk about something. Why we have to wait for police to kill somebody in America for call them name? What about the warriors them that are alive? No. Why we not singing about them and bigging them up and giving them a strength? What is going on? The artists them just want for the top of the billboard and top of the chart and top of girl and all sort of something and all the. Okay, so what about the teachers and the nurses and the sisters them, like sisters like sick be nourished and such and such. They say I do such great works, But it's coming like unless sisters are the two specifically go to the warrior them and say, beg your strength and give me a song and give me a rhythm. Them no business but for bigger up and say no love. I said we really need to start talk about the people them in the community what is putting in the work where they not get no shine and then not get no limelight and bring some awareness to the real hardcore people them, to the elder them. And especially one thing more in the artist them in Rastafari pushing. We need to build with Nyabingi community properly. I don't see no Nyabingi house. Me there England and it coming like it's only when it's the king's coronation and when His Majesty birthday we get a bingy. Huh? So what happened to the rest of the year? What go on in Jamaica? What happened to the rest of the year? Where the tabernacle them gone? How come no bingy now go on again? What go on around here? What we depend? Is a hype we depend or is a family movement we depend? Because this is Rastafari, This is a family, This is a nation, It's not a hype thing, and I mean, they upon a hype, So, if I hype someone take up the locks and take up the liberty and put on some red, green and gold and say Rasta, if I that them they can make them go on. But me I tell them this, more see the artists them push Rastafari liberty, Rastafari love, the words of His Imperial Majesty, the teachings of Marcus Garvey. I want to see the unity, especially the people them are ball out for oneness. Where the oneness there? Why we can't come to a oneness between the artists them and the warrior them? Ya bika, ya bata, ya put down this one, ya put down that one. Why we can't come together? Why is ego always overpowering the unity? This is what more I want to know. But I'm going to cut it short there, Rasta, because I know the next people are rolling. I'm going to fire that. Give thanks for the energy. I just go on highlights and make the eye bright. Yes, King.
Love, my brother. Manners and honors.
Majesty.
Yeah,
Rastafari, truly.
Yeah, man. Selassie the first. Take care, my lord. Yeah. Phone line open. Zane. Phone line is open. 07852 923892. Them can link me on the WhatsApp. Or link me straight. Zane. Yeah. Same so. We're gonna drop the number in the chat room. Then yeah. Nigga say a whole thing a while ago. Nigga say yeah. Yeah, man.
We smile, we ball.
Rastafari.
Honorable my Lord.
Majesty, honorable God.
All praises to the Black King, you know?
Every time, you know?
Rastafari, he must gonna impress men, he must gonna, you know?
Majesty. Yeah, man. Give thanks for the coming in, Baba.
You know, say the brethren make some good points, seeing?
Seeing.
Also, Elder Pharaoh make some good point. But my thing is that if we consider Sizzla as such a good artist and such a great artist, why we won't give him the time to come and explain what really go on? Because we are say, yeah, him do this and do that. So we think, say, him that stupid of the business where you don't understand plaque. Or you don't understand who print plaques are. So we go think, say, we can there, so now. But the virgin not look into that. It have to be something else and we should just wait upon him. That would be responsible thinking, even as far right too, you know?
True.
I saw me see it, you know. And yes, even we would have said, yeah man, the fire fi burn. But then if you look into it and then say, you know, a brethren went wrong and that are the decision, say, alright, Sizzla, you know, say, you could have deal with that different. What make we wouldn't think, say, the brethren have all these things in a him to where him can come to that the conclusion of himself.
Mm.
You know what I say, my lad?
Yeah. I don't know why people look upon it that way. They like say, boy,
yeah, because I understand what fear I say, but come on, Elder. We know the brethren can't be that ignorant, you know.
No, man.
Understand the music.
More than 20 years in the business. It would be
exactly
impossible.
I do it from a teenager and have how much album out and him not understand how sharing and all these things work. No, it have to be a reason why.
And he's a university graduate as well, so you would expect.
The companies thus far don't always print plaques because you have many men who put out their own album. Because Sizzla put out his own album from Kalonji Records, and them the plaque they come to him. So him understand plaque, and you know if you get with VP or that one they go, with Carrion, with Jamaica, so that the one they go. We understand that game there. But we also understand, say, a lot of the time, the artists them do collaboration with American and European producers who then get slighted. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So me say, a Sizzla need to come out and say something, and the person will need to come out and declare what really happened. A Khaled.
True.
Because if you come to my mother house, sit with me and we eat breakfast and then something that me go burn up your picture and we know the spiritual and physical meaning of fire within even the tribe of Rastafari. Something serious happen.
Mm-hmm.
Whether in beating chalice before or in drinking liquor, drink if he do that, who cares? You see what I say, my lad?
Some violation must take place. Why? A public thing like that, it can't be a stunt. Well, I'm not going to say it can't be a stunt, but, you know.
We sit down in England, America, and place like Jamaica, and then we talk about the leadership we have in a Rastafari. What happened to the leadership where have we putting them in a school? We're not willing to stand for that. You know, then we are the person who lead the platform we talk from, and I'm gonna like always I go back in that, but we not we not take a time out for really pre the situation of what really are go on. It's a big statement make, and the statement need to get Wally in, and they go all the way back to Chris Whitewell and all of them. So who know in a business now go understand. You know, see it. And these things fi take great in account. Of course, he could have deal with it a million ways different, right?
Most natural.
Yeah, but until he come out and explain or explain what really happened for them things there, we couldn't really do that, and we not go sit here and try to make a case for or against actions what we done. We know say fire for burn, so a man now go just take a time to just come out and say, all right, me I go do this, me I go just come out one morning, and no, something else have been going on, and we can't go draw the what really happened behind doors or behind phone call. Why, if we go say Sizzla should have make a call, then why you think he didn't make that call? So maybe we should have asked the question. I wonder if he make the call. I wonder what it is, or I wonder why. So these are the questions. They say when, what, where. That is how you do proper research. Not just come out and spill your rhetoric and then make yourself look. Man, go run away like I either thought that, my lad. Come out, man. You're too emotional about the issue, don't it? Did I say it?
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
So a them question there need to get asked, and I say if a that him want do with him own that things, him have the right.
Mm-hmm.
When Papa San say him burn all of him awards them and all of him plaque them and them something them burn in a fire when he turn Christian. He just never put it on tape, because then I know Facebook then time there, you see me?
Same.
Or Marian all, or what, couple people come out and say, yo, like me say, Coffee lose our Grammy brethren at the airport.
Mm-mm. What? She lucky, man.
Our man Grammy come in a box, broke up. And we are talking about plaque. Me see plaque plaque come from before CD making up. So plaque come from record thing, you know, when you get the big old gold record, them go hang up, you know. You have somewhere shape in a music note and all different kind of awards for your song. I go gold, platinum, you know what I mean? Multi-platinum, whatever.
Yeah, all plaque.
Even just a simple plaque for say thank you for using us for distribution. Just a simple distribution plaque. You can't just go any trophy side and just go make you a plaque one, even mean nothing, just a plaque. Say, yeah man, I mean name Rasmai Shine, and just make your own plaque.
For real. Look like me go get one I just start the mindset plaque, you know.
Yeah man, get so I just start plaque, man. Would I take one, is it?
For real.
Just make sure somebody name big, you hear that?
Rasta. That was that. Let's make sure say you're a big bubba.
Nathan.
For real. Yeah, I'm going to invest in a couple of them, you know. Them, where the elder say about 500
community work. Community work. I'm glad you asked the question. We can't even count the amount of community work where Sizzla do.
For real.
You know them way there?
Yeah, man.
I don't say no other artists. I not go say no other artists. A few artists out there where we say they put in the work, like all in them feel every day like Sizzla and then Jabooks and them man they way. where you see in them field till what day, I mean, I know white woman must take with job books.
Where I say?
Job books again, but every day them and then them feel a work or they show it. You know them way there?
You know, sir. Anyway, believe
Wow. That white woman take with job books.
Yeah. Oh, you reach that. Stuff alright. Jado. Anyway.
You know the thing go, Bobo. But you know. But me know say, you know where you go.
Yeah, man. For real.
That the thing. Me not going to know. But me know say, other side them gone to know, you know.
See. But as there I say still a whole for community work, Sizzla does still. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Them and they come in a multiple communities, even down where we there in West, me see them and they come in and do hands-on work, charity work. When we do feel like a charity, them and they come in and perform free of cost. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When other artists out there with smaller name, what like a charge you don't even show up. You know what I mean?
True.
Mrs. Sizzla, Kalonji, Jamaican, military, all I man them show up for our thing. Man tell man say, yo, you know, say Bobo them thing and man just show up. So we know say them work they go on. Jamaican have a big old farm. So give credit where credit due, man. Nobody in a farm up land as artists like the one them who profess the Rastafari faith, whether them a Bobo Shanti, Naya Bingi, dreadlocks or not.
True, Bobo.
We can't take away from look how long 12 tribes feed people at town. Them just not come out and promote it.
You know, sir. For real, you know. You know, sir, me have got get a next phone line for that thing, Say last God no. Yeah. Bobo.
Yeah, man, but
me I get a next call still. So give thanks, Bobo Zane. We keep it moving.
Love, my lord. Bless up everyone, you know what I mean? And more love.
Yeah, man. There I can call again still.
Yes, my lord. Fully circle.
Yes, I.
Skywide.
Rastafari. Blessed love.
Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. Holy King Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. Holy Queen Meninite, Jah, Rastafari. Jah, Marcus I,
Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari.
Blessed love my Lord and Majesty, great brethren.
Yes, honorable
mighty
praise.
Journalists will continue Marcus' work.
Majesty.
Give thanks for the eye, you know?
My Lord, give thanks to the eye, said we.
Honorable my Lord, give thanks for the platform, you know? Rasta man at the mic, you know?
At the control.
Yeah. At the control, my Lord.
My Lord.
Yeah, man. Them works there, you know?
Yes, please.
Yeah, man. From
good
Marcus Garvey. Yeah. You know, Black World, Black Truth and Black World to King Emmanuel Bulletin to, you know, Ethiopian Royal Newspaper, you know, African Vice, you know. Give thanks for them thing there. Yeah, man.
My
you
Lord.
Depend on CNN, you know? And
True.
CVM. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, them thing they great. Me nah really don't even mention the brethren name or even the situation. So that situation is just a symptom of a larger problem. And we're gonna have a lot more other symptoms of this larger problem if we don't correct the problem. So to me, the situation with the brethren is quite irrelevant because as time goes on, people will forget it and it will pass. You know, I think it'll be a negative spot on his career in the sense of oh, you market yourself internationally and probably oh, you get yourself to be on shows and stuff from an international market. You know, Somehow we need some public relations people around we and some damage control people around we before we make mistakes. Because these mistakes can cost a lot. I'm just talking from a business perspective, you know?
Yes, I.
These mistakes can cause a lot of money and opportunity, not only for the individual, you know, but artists in general in Jamaica. Because the community, music community abroad can say, you know, those people are very difficult, you know. I don't think we will deal with them. Just after the actions of one person, you know, my lad.
See, what you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, so them
So
use
me not
one
really
man fat
getting,
fry.
Go through.
Them use one man fat fry everyone.
Aye. The larger problem we're having on Bobo Shanti is that we are not taking care of our own home affairs. You know how Jamaica and other countries like England have office of the home affair.
See.
We need an office of the home affair. Rasta have an office of a home affair, meaning that the Rasta council, you know, we get together and reason offline, no internet, no phone. We just sit down as brethren and sisters and reason about we local organizations, whether in Jamaica or England or America or Europe or Africa. We are not doing that. We're only doing that for the white man when we go up on in job and we sit down and we organize in business for him. But we're not continuing the elders who sat around the bingy fire and say, well, I think Bongo Water or Bongo Eddie should be the leader, I know. All right, make one of them the VP, all right. Make Bongo Ivy the secretary. You know what I mean? And then we put out a public, press release for Star Radio or Mutar, CVM and TVG, etc., etc. We let them know what the new Rastafari leadership. We send a letter to the UN. So when the artists them do them thing, whether bad or good, it's irrelevant to Rastafari political agenda and spiritual agenda. But because we don't have a structure like that known to the world where you have a hierarchy and a leadership and somebody where can represent the organization from a because everything is staying in your lane, you know. Entertainment is a lane different from Rastafari leadership. So I'm just talking about staying in my lane. But because we in this lane have not gotten together and pick local and international leaders for the various houses, the general public thinks the entertainer them are the Rasta leader. And that is not so. We're the only people where the entertainer is their leader. We're the only spiritual organization. Since we don't want to use religion, you know. But we're the only spiritual organization, spiritual community, where their musicians are the leader. You ever see anybody say Kirk Franklin are the leader for the Black Baptist Church, them?
Yes,
you never see that to the Bobo. I mean, he's well respected, he's well famous, but he must sit down in a place when Pastor Chicken Wing and Deacon Pig Feet turn up.
For real.
And go up on them pulpit. Kirk Franklin have to sit down. Because he has that respect for the internal leadership within the Southern Baptist Convention, as them call it over here in America. He have respect for the black leadership within the Baptist community, because they have established themselves as the leaders amongst the congregation and amongst the public. They don't see Kirk Franklin as no leader for the black Christian them in America. He's respected, he's honored, he's revered. But that's about it. We are on the other end, because we not doing our job as leaders within the Rasta community and congregation members of various houses within Rastafari. This is why these things happen. And now it's an embarrassment to Rasta. If we had proper leadership within Rastafari, it would not be an embarrassment to Rasta. It would be an embarrassment to the entertainment industry and to the individual at question, which I will not mention his name.
Saying.
You have people who come up to me and I say, "What going on with Dada?" He said, "What do you mean, Dada? What you talk? Dada man, you know Sizzla." As me said, me never want to mention him. Me said, no. The only Dada we have is Prince Emmanuel. You know, out of respect, me wouldn't want nobody call me Dada, other than my children. You understand me?
For real.
And I would think if I want to respect the work of Prince Emmanuel, especially the fact that it's through Prince Emmanuel culture why certain individuals are so successful financially and culturally and internationally in the music industry, I would have enough decorum and respect for that person and say, "No, my lad, don't call me Dada, Prince Emmanuel." You see them type of respect that with Bob and Peter and Joseph, you know, them always big up the elder them within Nyabingi and within the 12 tribe, you know. As bad as no matter how big and international them is, they never try to take them place as far as we could have seen within observing in them time there. Tell me if we're wrong, all right.
Say that again, Farai.
Me say, tell me if me wrong, all right, with Bob and them. I saw that they had more respect for the elders within Rastafari.
Yeah, well, me say King Emmanuel is son called Bob Marley and him never turn up.
No, but Bob, no. Yeah, okay. Bob never went because Bob is not part of that order. He is not part of that host. But I'm talking about 12 tribe leadership. They each singer who belong, whether they belong to Nyabingi at the time or belong to 12, they respected their prospective leadership. That's what I say.
So, well, you know, we won't go into the semantics still, but would I consider King Emmanuel then even one of the leaders within Rastafari?
Yeah, he was one of the leaders, but even, I mean, I know they're saying, you're saying that Bob never went because Prince Emmanuel called him and he never went, right?
Yeah.
But remember, Bob was not a Bobo Shanti.
He never have to be.
You understand? Yeah, respect the host them, you know. I mean, understand what you're saying, you know.
Him did dump on the flat.
Prince Emmanuel was one of the leaders in the sense of the public sphere, but he was a leader of a particular host, a particular order, of which Bob was not a part of. So I could understand him not going there. You understand me?
See.
For whatever reason, politically or spiritually, whatever. You have to respect every man to their own order. So what I'm saying is he respected Vernon Carrington, he respected Gad. Joseph Hill respected Planner and Bongo Water and Bongo Time and them man there. You understand? As Nyabingi. So how come these so-called Bobo artists them don't respect Prince Emmanuel? The way them carry on, the way them go, they don't have no respect for Prince. They don't even mention him other than the old song them when they first came out. You know, and they disgraced him because they end up doing other lewd songs that compromise Prince Emmanuel's work. Badman gun song and all them sitting and get mixed up in all kind of debauchery. Those things not of Prince Emmanuel. I mean, I say everybody perfect, you know. You will stumble, you know. But from what I'm seeing, they have done more harm to the Bobo Shanti movement than good. And it's not like say Prince Emmanuel did call them. That Prince Emmanuel say him have enough man up here, up a hill that spend many years. So he wouldn't give some artists who just come priesthood over them man there. So that I never liked them vibes like a man just come and give them priesthood. Never did that.
So, you may ask the Honorable Priest, Zane, because I want to take some more calls still, because I know the phone line kind of hot. Two questions I ask there. Should he apologize, and should Capleton shouldn't have come out with his plaque and display?
From a business perspective, that is his decision. It gone too bad already. From a business and a what do you call it there? A brand perspective, the damage is already done. You understand? The damage is already done. Capleton did what he did to protect his brand. So he's not getting mixed up in another man's decision. You understand? But I don't think apologizing would I was raised in America and raised in the hood. I may not speak like that. You understand? DJ Khaled used to come in our store in 7th Avenue. He used to have a sneaker shop. I understand on the hood. Once you defile the hood, then remember that forever, especially if you're not from that. It's a whole heap of loaded things in like that. Where we as Rasta did try to bridge the gap because of colonialism and slavery and mental slavery, where we don't trust each other and we see each other as different from each other, Jamaican, American. So these things are very damaging to that very fragile unity and that fragile fabric. Even though DJ Khaled is an Arab, he represents the Black American hip hop community. He's one of the representatives of that. And he's one of the few people reach out even to dancehall and hip hop, dancehall and reggae because of the connections with hip hop. You understand? Many have done it, but currently. So I mean, from a brand, a business perspective, he might have to look into himself and sit down and do songs. I think an album with an apology in the album might do well. Indirect, artistically weaved apology. But just coming out and saying sorry won't do anything. Because I know how Americans are. They will not be, they're going to continue to cuss him until and then forget about it, until the next person do something else. But right now, no apology can't do anything. I must just take him licks, until a new person do something to get licks, whether over here or there. Well, that's how it is over here,
Yeah, well,
that's why I said I'm concentrating on Rasta, establishing our own local leadership so that we don't get affected when these artists do things to damage their own selves. So if they're doing things to damage their own self, they don't care about us. You understand? Financially and economically and socially, and brand-wise. Damaging brand to me, it damages international brand. You're trying to get access to the international market in America. So you don't diss one of the stakeholders that way when you could have called him and cuss him out personally and suss it out that way there. Even if you did cuss him out, but to go to the extreme of burning him and doing all that and fire, them thing they are Jamaica, so we do them thing there, yeah. Because we are Jamaican, we have a high tolerance for insult and we have a high tolerance for disgracing with one another. You understand? So we will just brush it off. Madman that. But the respect that Jamaicans are seeing, them take it seriously. They don't see it say we just a cuss and a quarrel. They see it as a real attack. Because they don't understand the Jamaican culture like that. You understand? Because we push, say we're a bad man. So when we do something in a bad man sphere, them take it as a bad man action. Now, locally in Jamaica, we wouldn't do that. We would just say, Sizzla, go on with him thing. Go on, go sit down, boy. You understand? But a foreign is totally different, They take it serious.
Yeah. All right. Well, give thanks and honor.
That's just my opinion. That's just my humble opinion. I hope get some other callers,
True, my king. Yes,
Yes,
God.
my Lord.
Yes, God. Yeah, man. Give thanks for the strength.
Bless his love,
Lord.
my Lord. Give thanks to the warrior, you know?
Love God. Yeah, man. More strength. Yes, sir.
Honor.
Rastafari.
Rastafari, my Lord.
Love my Lord. Yes, Bubba. Yeah. And we are take calls. Zane. We are take calls on 07852923892. Zane. There them can link me on the WhatsApp or call me straight. Number is tag on the top of the chat room, or it's there on the screen. There them can link with. Zane. We are take calls pan you know what I mean. Sizzla already sing song already. Say him don't apologize, and Rastaman don't apologize to no. You see me say? And don't sing them song there already. So I don't expect. You see me say? But I don't know how they them see it. We are take calls pan it, you know. You see me? Yeah, based on what Elder Fear did say earlier in his video. I don't know if I want to play about the video again. I'm seeing that a whole part I and I never there when the video did play. You see me? But yeah, Elder Fear said him think says that Khaled a big apology. You see me? Due to, it's a misunderstanding. You understand? Because all the plaques are like that. You know what I mean? So I don't know how they them see it. You know what I mean? That we are take calls and you know, yeah, what the priest said a while ago, from a business point of view, you know what I mean? Capleton was protecting his brand and you know what I mean, did his thing by, you know what I mean? Yeah. So should Capleton had stand
We smile, we ball, we ride.
Blessed love.
Blessed love, the conquering lion, the tribe of Judah, elect of Jah, light of this world. I listen last year is the Almighty Jah, Rastafari. Blaze the fire.
Hot.
Well, hot, burning spirit. Blaze the fire, because right now, a new thing come out in the public as a Sizzla or DJ Khaled apology. Yeah. Well, them can't pressure reggae music, because there's no pressure should come to Sizzla to apologize to DJ Khaled. Because furthermore, if people really say a lot of things, say him just a burn it because not him name and thing, there's a lot more things. And as I say to the eye first night, there's day by day more things will come out. Because I see that as an articulate man that know the music business, but Dada is an independent artist, and most people for always remember this, that Dada is an independent artist. And as one of the agent calling on the show and say, this wouldn't happen in the Rasta organization if we'd have more structure and people were to run our reggae music, because reggae music doesn't mean that you just put on red, gold and green and go relax and come dance and say something. The reggae music is more than that. You have to read your Bible, you have to chant. So we ain't bowing down to the Western colonial masters. That's why we have reggae music, and they have principles that we have to read the Bible and chant our spiritual. That's why we don't mix our music with enough things. The hungry to be fed, the naked to be clothed, the sick to be nourished, the infant to be cared for. So no, man can't come pressure Rastafari if he apologize for burning a fire, because a whole heap of things behind these things, and Sizzla take up a stand for Rastafari, and people that say, well, Sizzla represent Rastafari upon a whole, which is a true, because Rastafari the worldwide, four corners of the earth. Reggae music, they're four corners of the earth, and no guy no bigger than reggae music. And our music this. This is our music of redemption. This is our music and sing and praises unto the Most High. And we're always spiritual. They might infiltrate with music because I expect this coming, you know. When them gonna start say, Sizzla gonna be the bad bird for all these other bunches. If una link with Sizzla or una collab with Sizzla, or if una do a certain type of thing, una gonna get an international collab, then una infiltrate with music. We never need una collab for a morning. People from all over the world love reggae music. As me say again, it's our music, spiritual music. There's principle, laws of the Bible, how we sing and we chant and give praises unto the Most High. Emperor Haile Selassie, lineage of King David, the real lineage of King David, black people. So you yourself, Ija, can invite all these people and any Rastaman to the foundation of the Rastaman and the principle of the Bible. And there are certain things that Rastaman ordained and our culture, our art pure. And reggae music are our music, and we not infiltrate with music. And for Sizzla as a man, we stand up as a gatekeeper in the music, as a real icon and a legend there in the music. At the first, I feel proud to be a Jamaican, but defend our culture. Everybody who come down, come invest in the culture, and foreigners will love it. I will treat everybody with respect and send them off back with respect and whole heap of gratitude. But this is our culture, and we have to protect our culture, protect ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
African, and it's no other way about African. They rob us too long. Now they want to rob us our reggae music. They whip us so much years, slave us, took us from Africa, rob us, kill us. Black people now want to go Africa. Black people, real Jamaicans, to understand that we are the real lineage and the root of King David. We are Israelites. Shalawam, shalawam. Tell them to say the English language, mash up their mentality. They need to go learn to speak the Aishan Hebrew language, our Ashanti language, how to sing and to give praises unto the Most High. Use the internet to educate ourselves more than follow the little things that they use to create the smoke screams. Smoke screams. This news was an international news because that really burn the fire and tell them, say, well, we not accept this. We not accept what you're throwing at us. And even if rights and whole heap of things behind this and the producer them that are right all in music them, and people to stop act like enough engineers and producer with own rights like them make these songs or them tell that have to write these songs after the man meditate black people and meditate the sufferer. Nah man, this day by day is more come out at, and I do my own investigation so I can throw out my own facts. So now look a guy and a look at people we feel like say through them have to look at glittering and two material things to make Rasta man have to apologize. No man, give you the tree now you been get on them and make me go praise and sing unto the Most High. Them can keep them career, them can keep them Bentley and them Benzes and them swimming pools. Africa, the majesty lives and reign. Haile Selassie is the Almighty.
Selassie, I know.
So the fire have to burn, you know. And that's what I'm telling you, black people, we need to unite, one for all for one. That is reggae music.
So hear me ask you, wait there. Hear me ask you now. So when Capleton come out and pose with theme plaque, how you say that?
Well, this is where I go back to share. So the Rastafari community need unity. We need to stand up for something and understand, say, it's not about career. It's about a mission of restoring the monarch of his imperial majesty and singers and players of instrument go before. It's not about something of making a living or putting money in when there's a cost to this reggae music, reading your Bible and singing and praising. So there's no lack of unity for Capleton as a man, in my opinion, for reason of post with him plaque. I bet they never even go take no picture and let nobody see. Because they can hide from man.
But wait there, but him in his own right to do that still, don't it?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Him in his own right. This is my opinion. In his own right as a Rasta man, as a Rasta man, in my own right, then me no feel like say, alright, me no feel like say no Rasta man should have dep on that track there, in my own opinion. Real Rasta man were on the duty where me look up to, where as a previous caller say, when Sizzla, when we know the Sizzla where we know, enough youth all over the world, me not talk about just Jamaica, Ras, start find ways to research His Majesty, learning about His Majesty. Sizzla really make a whole heap of youth to stop the political war and all type of thing. So when me look on a man like him and Capleton, where we look on as man we know say alright, enough poor people look on in the days from back in the political days with Bob Marley and all these burning spears and all these inspirational singers where I sing them redemption for them and I sing the things them where them are relate to. Me not see Capleton in them own right for do him do him own man. But my opinion, I bet he just never take the picture, because if that he feel offended, him could have go mash it up and never put it on live and everything and do him do. But him send a message, because that understand the overall fight. In the overall fight, you have a certain type of people who can say your music not to play, your song is not to sell, or you have to accept this. That understand the overall fight, and him decide himself say him now be quiet, and him gonna send back a message to them say no, this not accepted. That's why him put it up on the live. It's not because him a look, in my opinion, cloud, and him take it off because enough people has tried to turn it into a cloud now.
Alright, let me ask the idea. So if you get a platinum plaque, that means money make off of the record, isn't it?
Alright, yes, money must make, which is royalty, but I watching on Hygiene, the engineer there, saying that Sizzla name not spell Miguel Collins, it's spelled Miguel Collins. So I doing my
some
research
robbery I try for go on. Some robbery I try for go on.
Yeah, so me I do my research now on my own, link up my engineer, brethren and people in the PR business field to find out that do royalty pay off even if the name spell wrong, because when your distributor have him supposed to have the name of a personnel and so forth. So something into something that Dada really not get him rights and copyright and him loyalties, but day by day things will come out, and the more articulate Dada is, him will explain to us, even though the engineer I try explain on him behalf and Dada behalf, but Dada not really play the media in her mind right now, because Dada knows say, well, me never do this to get my clout. So some type of robbery happen in this type of thing what we don't understand, as far as me see it, because the name already spelled wrong in other department there. So me want to know, even if your names leave off the S, if Dada still gonna collect him royalties. So day by day more go out and I do my own research. But so far, as me say, what despite happen, Sizzla is a Rasta man and that brother is an other individual, and if Sizzla did on his own right to burn the plaque, people really should have make a big thing of it, because we not talk about plaque, they talk about Black Star Line, talk about Star Line here we fair get open up to Jamaican Africans that visit Africa. So we not kill up ourselves over a plaque and a Rasta man burning a record that shouldn't even release in the first place, with 2 Rasta man and 3 Rasta man that we look up to in this field of this reggae music, that will understand that reggae music is more than just red, gold and green and jumping up and putting on locks on your head.
See.
So the fire have to burn, and Dada know what him do, because Dada is a man who speak Hebrew and Dada is articulate. So Dada wouldn't make an ignorant decision as a Bobo Ashanti warrior, which him is where people think say he is barbaric and him a use a knife cutting out a photo and I say leave the little kids alone and thing, you know what I mean? It's way past that. that is just a send a message, a bigger message to where enough people no really not act like them want to understand. Them are playing the blind eye. Them no want to hear the truth behind that, because it's okay for everybody live that way, or it's okay because the material things into this world. So it's all about that.
Alright, my king. Yeah, man. Well, give thanks, my lad. Point well taken, Zane. I go free up the line and
man,
make some
the fire,
other
man,
people, you know.
Blaze the fire. Emperor Selassie.
Ja, Rastafari. Yes, my king. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, talk some real talk there, you know. So, alright, phone line open. We still take calls. You see me, I say? We still take calls on the thing. 07852 923 You see me? I whole part thing me have to play and thing, you know. Yeah. Go and drag the item memory a little bit still, you know. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, we're going to drag the item memory a little bit. You see me? But we'll take some calls still. But me have something for drag the item memory with. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, 07852923892. We'll take call. Why should Sizzla Colonji apologize for why? What is it he need to apologize for? I'm going to hear the phone ring. Wagwan. Oh, I don't hear my phone ringing. Okay. What's up? Mine on the one with it now. Yeah, so we are take calls on the topic and the situation. You see me? Yeah, if they them could please push the like button also. That is important. The like button. Please like the video. Honorable family. Zane. Yeah, cause we have a lot more for you know. It's a thought-provoking program this is, you know. It's not no ordinary program, alright? Yeah. Thought-provoking. It's not ordinary. Yeah. And we're not there for cause no offense still. You see me? Royal Report, large up there itself, you know. Empress Andrea, Clinton, Melanie, Janet Johnson, Rasmaisha, Empress Judah, Empress Brandy, Empress Angela, all of ones there, you know. Van Johnson. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Call again. I don't know, go on, so. Yeah, we have to take calls on the thing, you know, because we want to know the item view. You know, we play a video earlier in the program. I don't feel like I need to play them video there again still. You see me? I want to get some more call. I have a next clip where I want to drag the item memory with. You see me? Yeah, please like the video, honorable family. Please like the video. That is important. You see me? As we proceed, I see someone dropping out the video in the chat room that the whole of the UK snowed under. That is a reality for real. When I look outside a while ago, yeah, the place covered. Yeah, so let's say I know. But anyway, we'll take some calls and you know, why should Sizzla apologize? Why? You know, why? Why should he apologize? You know? How that sound to the item? Why should he apologize? I don't want to get it twisted, you know. But we'll take calls on 07852 923 in there, them can link me on the WhatsApp. Blessed.
Hello?
Yeah. Yes, I. Blessed.
How this?
I just start.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, here?
Yeah, you're good, you know.
Hey, me I hear you still.
Eh?
Me I hear you, man. You're live. You're there on the program, live.
Yeah, what go on?
Everything I go on, man. And I say what they are talking about the thing, man. You good?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, this thing is Instagram is up there, but you know, here, me this the thing is on the show program.
Yeah. Yes, I. Where they are, man. We are here there loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we Sizzla thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say, yeah, I watch it, all up on it still, and I observe what go on, you know. I say, boy, Jano, the feet and, you know, Sizzla man respects because I play music too, so I know I go in the music business, you know. So, yeah, I can have different speculation, and, you know, and I really, you hear me too? You hear me?
Me I hear you loud and clear, man. Everyone I hear you, man. Just go through.
Yeah, me I can ask the question about Sizzla and thing, but we I say still, you know, if you know say different thing still, you know, it's like we don't know say we see him though, and you know, me I can different thing we put a hype and I can different man attack I can madness still. But something they deep down the way we internally we know, you know, that's something deep down the way you know really come out really, because to him do that. So public mean on the video, and that got viral worldwide. So it can be, I think it can be like a simple thing with me that talk about but name, little name and thing and rare. See what I say? If there's something more something more serious than that still, why not do it? But again, you know, we don't know. We can't judge Sizzla, you know, the DJ and the DJ brother when Khaled, we didn't call it with him. He wasn't really in my deal with it. You know?
Yeah. Khaled.
So me, yes. So me I say still, you know, maybe I say, you know, it's as my sister will move a long time, you know. But the whole thing when I say, something happened from 2017. I'm work on the Virgin work on the you know in project still. So why now still this uproar come up in 2022? You know, that's what I'm really saying. Something, I mean, something's a boy from a long time because I was 4 years now, don't it?
True. Great
yeah, around 4 years now still, since that, you know, that thing that kind of really go on, the same thing, and it come up now in 2022, so 4 years. So what if anything happens, when we hear some talk on the YouTube and Ray. I mean, I think of that because if it's something like that, you know, I really talk to the man about that already. I have something about that already. What do I say? About me and man, a girl, you know, I'll you know, kind of different kind of thing. My talk, very. But when I really say still, I would think the kind of, you know, a lot of man, I mean, that's still, you know, I mean, we blew on the fire thing, but the thing I say still, you know, be careful who you want him to, you know, because sometimes still the man will really keep the youth in a dunks, you know. And for the man who will run him still, you know, be careful if they're giving the wrong, you know, assessment of things still, because one thing I like, one thing I kind of feel worry about, you know, as though him that him burn the platinum thing with them give, you know, and burn that thing and he burn it like, but he burn it worldwide. Yeah, you know what I mean. But if you even burn that still, I don't think the DJ brother give me no car. The platinum thing come from a bigger organization. You know, I think him the man giving that still. I think it go from different, because a big company, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a big company still, and DJ is a big. When you get platinum, is a big thing. Because I'm bringing up China Smith from the yard because we go in China. I'm a guitarist and you know what I'm going on. China platinum in the yard, you know. You can live a Central Park at town, and so it's a platinum most of man in the yard. You know, Lucianary man still. They have it there still. You know? I think when you use they use it as a your reward we do in the music industry, you know. So I don't think I attack by and burn it because that's a very powerful thing for you as a award. Because for the man who I think from even before Sizzla, they get them kind of award, you know. I just few man, you know. You know what I mean? They get them award, the platinum thing. So when I say, me not go deep down and go into politics a walk on because we don't know say she's a man of respect, a good youth and as a man we look up to as a man because the man we you know, burn up certain things in our yard, some things when we are going wrong, the man they always defend poor people for a longer time like us too. Now everywhere still, we respect the Sizzla. So we don't really know, we can't jump on the thing, you know, like, we can put it viral. So like a man out there now, I jump on the bandwagon now with them blocking things, so to get more hype and more subscriber, more rare. Me give the guys subscribe, because the first time I listen to the thing, and it's done to me very, like when I hear from there, you know what I mean?
You give thanks,
yeah, I mean. So when I say still, me don't know, you just like me say, there's something deep when you read that, and no but not know. In some good things, say DJ call him disrespecting and rare. But something deep down where under him and call and the man whom I have rapport with, I know. So you think I know in the come out and say nothing yet, you know. Even in engineer we are talking on the talk for him coming in the studio. Can you see all that, you know? You can see when they come in there still in two engineer talk, in two if you look at him in body language, you know, when you see him behind the engineer, you see him coming in the studio.
Same.
Look at him body language. Even when you say, Ray, you say, yeah, we have a recording now, no? Ray, go to the studio, you might try to cut the argument down. Because they must say things where he not say. You see me I say king. Because I know we don't hear instant nothing yet, you know. You never say, boy, I was about the man because the man disrespecting. So, when I jump on the bandwagon now, and I say things, you know, the man with the America, I say things, didn't go hard more so, I say things. With the yard man, but with the England, I said we still. But the whole thing was good on still. You know, we really realize, the man, I'm assertion, and then I know the king is nothing yet. You know, comes to nothing yet. In just say one thing, so why, the man violate him, you know what I mean, that's not real, but the man, I know he doesn't know yet. So, me know what the big offer I go on. The man come out and make a statement yet. People know what I go on. If I have to jump on the bandwagon and I bring in man, Capleton, come and do things in a different body. You know, we're not doing, I make division in the Rastafari writing. And that the Babylon wants to happen, you know, because they divide and conquer, you know, for a longer time. You know. See me I say? Yeah, these slaves and things divide and conquer everybody. So I saw the empire still, you know, see, might be better coming in if we do that because sometimes man come insert himself as some things and he thinks he might read somebody in my fear. So we don't know what go on with Sizzla and what go on. We see that real the point on TV regular. I'm see nothing go on. You first on the car panic. I'm like, see no program talk about, but like all the eyes listen what go on and you really print it what go on. You know, talk anything out of way. See me I say. So I call you. I got married ourselves still. You know what we say about that. We are waiting about me. What is your assumption really? We don't know what you think about it still.
Yeah man, they are like nail pan head man. You see me I say? Me like what they are say. They are sound correct. You see me?
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, you know, it's a speculation at the end of the day. I think to be honest, him say what him did I say in the video while you know everyone clearly heard what he said. I don't think him have to come out now again and try clear up you know what him already said. You know what I mean? I think it's on now the next virgin now for really say something. If him have anything to say.
Definitely.
You see me I say? Yeah.
And then between two of them because Sizzla come from long time. Sizzla man where if a man carry by him, carry by him, yard, see mother and family, and I say respect you, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you man carry, invite them in them house, to see family, you see me as a king, respect you. So, I'm going to come for a long time, and see it. And the whole thing is this, you can, everybody use this little episode now, they forget a lot of, you know, a lot of different, you know, that we call it now, subscribe and all different lot of views and like that. And then I look for the deep thing what go on. And something goes on between Sizzla and that man. Because my brethren said do it in a farm, you know. Muslim and I'm a Arab and things still, but you know, then still a man with have you know, me have something that I can move towards. Because the music is that I'm a deal with Sizzla. Yeah, he's my producer, promoter, and I can Ray. Sizzla is a man with talent. Sizzla, he's rich. The brother rich, me know he's rich, but Sizzla, I have a talent. You see me? I say, you know, Sizzla, you can't make the money, you can't DJ, you can't sing. You see me, brother?
Natural.
So I Sizzla have a talent.
Natural.
Yeah, I mean, so yes, man. He just have the financial backing. You know, in the system in a world, you know, they're going to enough man say get go the way there and lose and things because they don't really have the backing, you know. But Sizzla, the man know about. Sizzla remind me of Peter Touch, you know. Yeah.
See.
Yeah, just a Peter to this year when Chris White will come inside and yard and city because he's a Firestone or I they touch the live, man never know that. Touch the live over Entrance City Spanish Town. Right in the driver is my on green car. I know touch like a youth at that school. You see me I say. And when Black come in place in the one Black the house like Black I smoke cigarette come in the house. Yeah, I mean I send things in there like that and say creep back to the truth. You see me I say. So and about money thing and about the matter about what is the career and Ray man is a career. I think that Africa is big scenery. Africa is a big continent right now. I will take over reggae music. I never know that. Yes, because I got Gambia. You see it, and we play Maccabi. I got Gambia. And we go all the place. I'm saying reggae bigger Africa. But true, for the man, them just want to think, say, America, and even America and all the place there, and, you know, see it, reggae. No, reggae bigger Africa scenery. If we insert in Africa, they won't accept because we are them said we know. Yeah, I mean. So if a man even want to deal with him personal level, Africa is there seeing way. You see Africa have a big market there in Africa. Reggae market. If you got Gambia and a club big, if you got Gambia, you think they might love reggae like a god over there. Yeah, I mean? I tell you, a reggae bigger Gambia said this. So you know, just survive with. You know, let me just quickly my social. I don't really ask nothing bad about the man now him, because I don't know how. We can't be a watch TV and just know how. Something go down with no man know.
True.
You see me, I just Sizzla and him know. So make Sizzla him deal with that. See, a lot of angry and just feel away if he makes me know him angry by because if he put that on the viral, you know, a man will know say he's angry still. See me, I say, brother. Yes, we don't know who's angry, so they are viral. We can say I'm angry. But he ain't cost the man. He ain't threaten the man. You see what I say, brother?
Never disrespect him.
No, he ain't disrespect him no way. He ain't call about. He ain't cost the man no way. He just do him for do and even you little two people in panic. He cut them off and he didn't burn it neither. So yes, he must show up. He do the way when nobody will see that. He take out a picture for the platinum thing, and he say no, we're not going to use them because what? He must show up go to the youth say why are you really involved? I say he must a man way with the thing to record it together and the album together. He must have you know an issue. He must have money and must say different things and you know elite people want to call when you want to sit there and Ray. But no man know nothing. You see, come see I brother foot like this, I started to move, chat, and I don't know what I go on, brother.
See.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, man, if you know the man, make a man, him do a thing, some man say, boy, he got hurt in a career. When Clear there go, when Clear to be a boxer, America, and he want to kill Clear, they say Clear must go up on the back front. Put him there if you go fight the war of Vietnam, he say, nah, go.
Say him nah, go, yeah.
Yeah, yes, you know what I mean? And then take with the man, they shoot the man, and he must have to go 2-3 years of prison, come out back.
Yeah.
Him name bow. Him need a bow, because if you go, you kill him. You see him, man, you kill him. And back for the same man who treat without the kingdom. When back and front, you see me, I say, brother. So, man, I bow, man. This thanks and, yeah, man, you don't have to too long, because you have woman who come in for everything, you know?
True, my king. Yeah, man. Give thanks.
Yeah, man. But man, I speak very vexed because I say, but I jump on the bandwagon and do what the man do. You see, many man do some things on the man, Ray, and you know, and divide up the Rasta business with Bobo and you know, Church of Israel and there being.
No man,
No,
hey.
it's Rasta.
Them can't, you see one side there, them can try, but them can't do none of that.
No, a Rasta in here, man. I know. They are being Israel all still. And we have more, because you know everything you have different. You know, Muslim, you have Shiite, you have Sunni, you get me?
Yeah, man.
And every religion you have Christian, you have the evangelistic, you have like a different thing, a different division. And one God, they must serve.
Yeah, man.
You see, so I just want His Majesty, the whole thing I go on say. You know, so they might try to use up the thing there. And I just don't we Jamaica to divide up too much. You know, we really. We look on the yard, look for the dancer thing I go on our yard. And the dancer, look for the people in our yard. Then losing faith, brother. You can pay bleaching, me say I go on our yard enough, man, tattoo up enough, the things that go on and rare. The culture water down a lot, you know.
For real.
I'm rate Kalanchi, man.
Culture really
so
water down.
I say, you know, when I talk politics, I mean, I didn't think it's reality. The man, he do a thing and he make a statement in a big long talk. So everybody jump on the bandwagon and condemn the man away. You know what I mean? And I bring in Capleton next because man, you know, if Capleton want to do the same thing, I have it. I just say go. You know what I mean?
True.
Sit there and just say go. In the Capleton keep feeling one. Every man want to add. Capleton must have a reason to keep feeling one. But Sizzla, I would be really make a statement to keep it on too. Because say something go wrong with Sizzla, it can't be nice we keep it on either. You see, got a three big name out there, you know. Sizzla, Capleton, Buji, you know. Three top man name is this stuff. So if one man go do a thing, no, it come up for everybody still. Everybody's going to see him harder. And in a piece, Sizzla, listen each. I make the same thing. You see me, brother?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So that's what I say, man. Just love there. There was some stuff there and yeah, man. Think good, man. Think best, man. Love their program.
Give thanks, my king. Yeah, man.
I remember there, I'm some for the YouTube, I go some things. I'm saying, wow. We start listening to their program. I said, I'll try a car. This is the England car, you know?
Yeah, man. In England, over there, man.
Yeah, man. Respect, man. Take care, yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, king.
Yeah, man. You can get next time, man. Yeah, you come here, man. You can go and follow the parents and just, you know? This is a virgin way. It's a mission virgin way where give some link and you can't get it now, you know? You go on. You know what I mean?
True, king.
Pretty news, yeah, man. That's pretty news, man. Cause I mean, yeah, man, it's pretty news, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Up, man.
Yeah, man. Love. Cool. Manners and
love,
respect.
man. Take care, man.
Yes, sir. Rastafari.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Alright, yeah.
We smile, we ball.
Blessed love.
Blessed night. I just
Yes, king.
Alright, give thanks.
Give thanks for
I'm calling from Trinidad, but I want to give some perspective to this whole thing, you know, because we're gonna deduce, right? We're gonna deduce because we don't know what really happened in terms of what went on with him and Khaled, but we're gonna deduce from what he said he felt insulted, and then we're gonna figure out now. Well, we don't figure out, but we know the sister or the female who was on the album with them is a LGBTQ. She don't hide that, right? The person who sing this song with Sizzla them,
yeah,
is LGBT, right? So we know that party. So now, if it is, that is the matter. There's a point where I want to bring up because I realize a lot of Rasta people from long time, because I'm not an old person. I mean, I'm only 37 years old, but when I first started dealing with Rastafari and the liberty, for about the year 2000, I lived in America for some time out, in my earlier youth years, I come back China. So I pick up on the thing with Rastafari and the energy to the tappy. Now, since from them time there, right, man is burning lesbian, gay, homosexuality on big microphone, on speakers, in the public, all anywhere they could go. That was a big thing. Even I, at that point in time, before I come to some overstanding of it now, was dealing with it like that. Like, it's fire upon and upon is lesbian. But the more you hear Sizzla, Capleton, Buju, or any other person make derogatory statements about homosexuals and lesbian and gay people, it's as though from the time when I now start to where I am right now, 2012, 2022, it's like the homosexual thing mushroom and get bigger. So the effects of what them was doing by burning out Batman and burning out lesbian, it almost make it grow to a higher level. I was just in a concert 2 weeks ago with Sizzla in Trinidad, Sizzla, Capleton, Louis Culture. And Sizzla come on the mic and say, "Bun Bulla man, loud, loud, loud." And bun lesbian. But now it had two people who was next to me who might have been that, and the look on their face was like in disgust. So now, understand what I'm saying, eh? Because there is always a root cause to a problem. So now, what is the root cause to homosexuality and these type of illnesses that we will consider to be an illness, which is said that they said that homosexual was an illness before they changed the definition of what it means, right? Now, clearly when enough youth grew up in the mother house without the father there, and there's a possibility that the youth can get interfered with, and somebody can touch a youth and automatically transition their brain from being a straight person into a homosexual person, right? Then it have some youth who just grow up around females and they try certain things and they end up becoming that type of way. Bobo, you hear me?
Yeah, no, but more on the eye stick to the pine still, because you see, just like you said, the virgin them make the virgin them mushroom over the ears by promoting them and burning them. Me not there to promote them. You see me I say, so more on the eye kind of stick to the pint. You see me I say, far right, me not there to promote them. Them no need eye promotion. It's only 200 and odd people there upon it. And they don't need them
so
right
this
now.
is
You see me? So
this is
stick to the pint still.
To make. And I'm not promoting them, King.
Yeah, me know still. Me know, man.
Part of their culture,
Me know.
What I try to explain is that the more we talk about them,
exactly. That is the point.
Bring them out, they get bigger.
That is the point I make right now. So more just
never deal.
More on the eye stick to the pint. Zine, me overstand the eye pint, my lad. Zine, so just carry on, man. You see me?
Right. So what I'm saying is now we as a people have to go on a deeper introspections on matters and really focus on ourselves more, and don't even have this Kalanji matter as an issue, because clearly and truly the way how the thing look, I see blogs in America, Hot 97, 412, this, that, all them big channels now pick up this Sizzla thing now, and they displaying him in a negative light from what he did. He was just in a school.
I saw it. I saw that thing. Yeah, I saw.
So now it come like if you and a man have an issue, the easiest thing and the best thing to do is to call him and let him man know, yo, we have a problem here, we have to deal with this and so and so and so. But you take go publicly now and do something like that, because you never burn the money where you get from the music, from the song where you do. If you had burned the money up, same time you burn up the album and you let people know, I received this much money, I renouncing my royalties and everything from this song, I don't want a part of it now. And then on top of all that too, nobody never even said this neither. His name on the plaque too, so he actually burned himself too with the fire. Literally, he burned himself because his name, whether his name is small on the plaque, he burned himself too. So we the Rasta people have to deal with certain things and stop watch artists and what they do, because as from what I see, I've been around a lot of artists. I just had a big show in my yard with Chezzy Deck just a week ago, right? I've been around enough artists. But when certain artists, I'm not going to say all of them, but there are artists that when they reach in front of a crowd and they could command people and they get that kind of energy, some of them get off the rockers, so to speak. They get a little bit of egotistical. They get more, is a different type of being they're dealing with, you know. You understand? When they was small and they had no money, they would have functioned a certain way, they would operate a certain way. When they get money now and they get big now, they operate in a different kind of way. And I don't care if Sizzla, Big Bobo or whoever, he himself have a lot of work to do in his imagery in the public eyes, because you could have clearly see the man was angry to the point where you have to go and take back down what he do off of his page. He never leave it up. So it come like this whole matter here with this brethren here is a clear example what Celeste I talk about when he talk about and his speech where you go burn a match is an anger management speech that was, you know. Rasta man, you know, will sing and will do certain things, but where is the anger management matters we're dealing with? Where is the overall understanding of how how systems is operate and how systems is travel? Because, as I say again, we put in a lot of energy on certain aspects of people's lives, and we're not dealing with the whole spectrum of the thing. And we getting carried away with that. We getting carried away and more carried away. So my little 2 cents was just letting people know that this man here have anger management issue, whether he's Bobo or Rastafari or he in music for many years, he have an anger problem. First to begin with. Secondly, people need to pray for the brethren too. They understand that he can find some kind of peace of mind within himself to know that it's not always about how you feel to react at this at the moment in time, because a lot of us, even myself included, have issues like that. And no man can deny that they have them type of issues where they'll just flare up and at this spur of a moment, they just trip off and they just go mad and crazy and turn up a whole heap of thing. And he was just in our school telling you, you must think you listen to your mother, your father, be good, this, that, the other, him and Capleton. And then same with watching him now, like, yo, look the man burning up this thing here. And it's like, what kind of crazy thing is this we're dealing with right now? And even within people that we might look up to. So we can't really hold back and not tell him man like it is. Like, it's not a good look to do such a thing. But they had called him and deal with it personally because it's bigger than anybody here. You understand, Bubba?
Yeah, man, I hear what they say, my lord. I give thanks to their contribution still, you know?
Give thanks, my lord. Everybody, bless and love.
Yeah, man, peace and love, my lord. Honorable. Yes, I. Yeah, man, free express him opinion, man. Yes.
Yeah, man, peace and love, my lord. Honorable.
Blessed.
Yes, I. Yeah, man, free express him opinion.
Yeah, you have to mute me on the side, on your side.
Yeah, man, peace and love, man.
Hello.
Blessed.
Yes, good night, sir.
Good night, man. Wagwan. You good?
Good night. I've been listening to you, man. Why is it Rastafari is the only people that seem to having to apologize? These same people that calling and burning Sizzla up and telling Sizzla he this and he that and all them type of thing, is the same people that still go to church and give preacher man money, you know. I don't understand this type of behavior. Haven't Rasta man been prosecuted enough?
So
haven't they really been prosecuted enough? They still need prosecution. They still can't stick the mind. Why is it we seem to be the ones? Everybody gonna look at us in one. It's a degrading way, but yet we're the only one that have to answer. And all the people that are supposed to be looked at in the most utmost respected way, they don't have to answer for nothing.
See.
I don't understand it.
So what you say? There's no need for no apology.
Exactly. Apology for what? Apology for what? For everything that's been going on in this world. You want this man to apologize for whatever personal reason he might feel that he had to do what he had to do? And everybody keep judging. That reason is within that man. And everybody know that DJ didn't just go to Jamaica and did music.
They say, man,
that man had him in his house with his wife, his kids, all of them. He didn't just go there and make music. That man to show you a type of life that he never see before. Never. That was personal, man.
Personal thing I go on, I say.
Yeah, man. He got nice up. They fed him. Not just him. They fed his child. They fed his whoever he took down there. They know. They know what all them banner did for them down there. At any given moment, hour, second, you with the number one. And you got 4 number ones in front of you. And all of them make sure they take care of you. 1000%.
Serious thing.
Have a good night, sir.
Yes, King. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, Zane. And give thanks to the call.
Peace. Yes, sir. I'm listening.
Yes, I. Give thanks. Yes, I.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I. Yeah, we're there. We are take calls, you know. we are take calls. Yeah, the virgin I said, for what? I tell her, the emphasis for the virgin put on that, man. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, the virgin the virgin from Trinidad a while ago. It was just talking about Blessed love.
No, greetings and salutations, Majesty.
My lord. Warm welcome, Bobo. Love you now, the man.
Yeah, man, Holy Manuel I Selassie, Jah.
Rastafari.
Right. Prophet Brian, otherwise known as Black Star Movements Association. Yeah, man, I link forward out of the West Africa. But
where you call from? Ghana?
Yeah, man, one bag of nice, my lord. One bag of nice is all me have to say. Yes, man. Hot, humid West Africa, yeah. I give thanks for life.
Yo, you know, have to emphasize that the place hot in my lord. I know that Ghana hot in. Not true me there, not true me there in the Arctic.
Yeah, man, but I love the heat still, so.
I want to put the emphasis
I don't
to
know,
place hot.
It's just a confirmation of the reality.
I go answer Bobo.
Yeah,
take time, man.
I'm ugly, rumbling noise while going out in the earth.
Yeah.
It done, you know, since the local event there, somewhat of a stop on to go on with this.
Bobo, find a nice, good position. Find a good, nice position there, cause you break up still. So find a good, nice position. We can hear the eye properly, and the whole world can hear the eye. Africa, you call from, you know. So yeah. Yeah, man. Find a good little location there, so we can hear the eye properly, you know. Yeah, from Earth to Zion. Yeah.
Relocating of this will make a difference.
Yeah, man, that sound irate.
Yeah, one bag of nice, Majesty.
Yeah.
Still, I think Sizzla will apologize.
We say him should apologize?
But Capleton should apologize.
That's why more
Sizzla alone, but Capleton.
Yeah.
And also Bojo.
For why them should apologize?
DJ Khaled.
Why them should apologize? Because we never did I hear you clearly.
Let me make it clear. Not Sizzla should apologize, but not just Sizzla, but and Bojo Bantan.
Why?
And not to DJ Khaled.
Not to DJ
Not
Khaled.
to DJ Khaled, but to the Rastafari nation community.
See.
Because them is a representation of I and I as Rasta people.
Yeah.
Based on for them antics within their personal career. It's boiling over and dragging Rastafari image through the mud.
See.
It's been happening a long standing with various artists with personal ambition to make it in the music industry. No apology necessary to DJ Khaled on Sizzla behalf, because him having personal issue with business relation on him album. Talk to or deal with DJ Khaled on that. In my opinion, the emotion dramatic response of this campfire burning was a bit
over a professional artist of his caliber, where he could express himself a more intelligent fire. And on top of that, him not clarity within communicating what exactly happened. Left like a blank now for people to come and guess and create frenzy and all this thing on social media, try guess how caramel getting at the caramel back. It is irresponsible. Once again, it look biased because that is like an irresponsible fire. It's like a show while respect or that. But no lesbian girl porno thing, because on two no lesbian, unfortunately. The code on the lesbian thing to say that disrespect to I and I. But it is not that. It's a one personal qualm based off business with money, rights and royalties and different kind of thing. Insult to injury. We say, oh, so another lesbian thing are the real issue. Even though from tree, no, it's the slighting of the business. So where is the Rastafari first? What is them Rasta and non-Rasta in the island? So it wasn't a good, and as a mature Rasta, even though I'm young, my past is look, an intelligent fire needs to burn. The industry is a devil industry and the corrupt. Them bread in a desolate place. But one's better know say when they make them chad, they do it and nobody can try to drag Rastafari name in the mud. Or at least them respect Rastafari and vocalize themselves and know say, hey, it is I as an individual. Especially when it is in a bow up kind of context, lesbian, gay, fear, you know, kind of things, bloody sacrifice, bujo like me say, and I just Kalanji alone. The whole artist Rasta on the Judgment Ball catalog where DJ Khaled can hand pick with it. And you know, me love Capleton, love Sizzla, great artists them, bujo. This or that, but when it comes to Rastafari concern, I'm not no more the wickedest artist in the world. Fire upon, see him way. So me, it's not no art. And I just last year I don't know Judgment Ball artist, Marcus Garvey I don't know this, and King Emmanuel I don't know Judgment Ball artist. Or if them is artists, universal high artists in terms of various visual arts and various. And a Naya Bingi's I and I music. Reggae music is just a Jamaican chanting for chant down wicked and down pressure. Is I and I Rastafari music. This will be known. All the sons and daughters who are coming to Rastafari we get introduced Sizzla, Capleton and hear it on the airwaves that way. No harm done. I say you get introduced to Rastafari. Yeah, not. But you come in at the order, you have to learn the culture and know say the thing richer and deeper.
Bobo.
Yeah, Rastafari is Naya Bingi.
Yeah, to be honest, the icon.
Channel, a facet where we used to go through to try reach the people. My lord.
Yeah, I say the call not 100, but I try to flow with it still, but we can't really make sense of the eye conversation, you know, because it's breaking up very bad, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, pray dear, so you got some time in the land, yeah, with them internet connection. Yeah, I just said the apologies still due for Rasta, not to Khaled. If Sizzla feels DJ Khaled, like it, opinion. My vibes would just be in a more a professional manner, so that we are reflective on the Jamaican industry. But nobody, because anybody can gin out somebody, anybody can slide somebody. where Sizzla response was not becoming of Rastafari, is not becoming of the music fraternity within Jamaica. It was a bit. No wonder me I hear say him take down the whole thing after. And I think they're gonna lead to certain conspiracy theory. If you say if a man do a stunt or if they big up the album more or whatnot, because we know these things go on in earth. So come on, say these things. I would know say this devil society is a real thing. And I know conspiracy, you know what I say? And the one they mix up in it, not just music industry, but all major industries run evil, white supremacy way around the world. We know these things. And while we have to survive and see only without losing soul, you know? But at the same time, what does the profit of man going to fashion of the world and losing your Rastafari culture? So man have to make the decisions. Roads, chichi man, lesbian, this, that, I confront them. You know, different within the industry, because them have all the resources. A man can have the talent, but they produce that label them by own it, Sony and this or that. And them own the distribution thing a long time. So once I figure conquer, you can have talent, look at more. It's a business, and there's many things that go into the business from the distribution, the imagery, various thing, contracts, and that a whole heap of people have to get here. That's why artists just get, by the time they done small percentage for their talent what they bring. So once I know the business that I know, say so you go, and if them are going to be entrepreneur, then take it to a different level and try more control what them are doing in the music. But from quick hype and a quick buzz, and I go sign up with bigger conglomerate business, prepare to get name and prepare to get used, because higher. No matter how you sing sweet or that, you work for higher, and them are going to use you for what them want. And a lot of the time is for self. Other things, enough local derivatives will come off and spin off will come off artists. It's not just in music alone. You know, you're going to sell clothes, you're going to sell that, all kind of different publicity thing. So, I don't tell my lord, the ones that need to apologize, not just Sizzla alone, but just because they have, you know, unnecessary, primitivish kind of about a life. Man, and the whole thing went range out of still, but when I give man think we go light up no literal fire kind of thing. When I say literal fire can't do a thing. And it's intellectual fire. Words of truth are right and purging. Not this
fire, I know what I say.
Kind of thing. Because that is just like an unintelligent.
Yeah, the call not 100. I like how the call I go, my lad. I think probably the eye have to go hang up and call back. You see me? But I don't like how I not hear the eye properly. You see me I say? So I don't know if the eye want to call back again. You see me? Yeah. But the call now go through properly, my lad. Alright? Yes, honorable family. Yeah, I did a struggle with the call. I try to make it flow still. But yeah, it never, you know, I never did that hear what I go on. And I know the same thing they them at ear still. You see me? So honorable prophet, if they want call forward again, please do. You see me? The line open. Then we're taking calls on 07852923892. Then people are all terribly that. But that's a terrible set of people in the chat room, man. You know? Rasta. Yeah, but we are taking calls. We're taking calls on 07852923892. We're taking calls. Then. Yeah. I take call upon the subject matter at hand. Yeah. I think I don't know. Probably I need for play. Probably I need for drag the item memory and now. You see me? I think I probably should take 2 more calls. What the time you know? We're not 3 hours yet in the program. I think when we're 3 hours in the program, you see me? I think we're gonna bring it up to 4 hours and just call it a night. You see me? Yeah. Even though the snow outside and a bite, but we're inside there and everything alright, so you see me? We're good. We're good. So I tell you, I don't know how it's gonna go. Yes, Sizzla is a prolific artist. You know, prolific artist, and I think he's probably a nice individual as well. You see me? Yeah, and you know, everyone have their ways. Everyone have ways about them way. You know what I mean? Yeah, everyone. So no one not really perfect. You know, on that level there. You see me? So you can't. I don't know. I have to look for a perfect man. If a perfect man, someone I look for still. I don't know. You see me? But as I say, you know, Sizzla is a prolific artist, and him set him mark from very early. You know, as a artist coming through. You know, coming up. You know, when we see Sizzla and some songs where Sizzla sing, and you look on the Sizzla where I sing them song there, you know, you say, wow, for real. You see me? So you know, say it's a virgin where our intellect, especially within Rastafari, you know what I mean? Especially within Rastafari, because some of the things them that, you know, he was saying in those early songs as a young youth, you see me? And you have big man in the thing now sing them type of lyrics the way I sing, you know. It was, you know, some phenomenal lyrics, you know what I mean? You have to give him that. You see me? Yeah, man. So, should we make him mark from early? You know, him respect his style. Him respect his style, and especially in the community, you know, that he reside in, the community that him come from. You know, Augustown. You see? More while you will see him when him a roll upon, you know, certain stage show and thing, him is a entourage, you know, and I think he's probably one of the first person as an artist, when you see him a roll, you know, him a roll deep, you know, is an entourage a man him a roll with, you see me? So you know him respect his style, and you know, people love him. You know, the people them who is around him, you know, you would say them love him because, you know, him put the community on the map on a different level. You know what I mean? Him put Jamaica on the map on a different level. Him hides Rastafari on the map again on a different level. You know, especially when you talk about Bobo Shanti, you know what I mean? Because when one started to see his appearance, you know, who was this virgin behind all these songs, because no one was seeing him until, you know, people start to see, you know, I talk like fans, you see me? And his appearance was, you know, a bubble when people start to know him. So you see the contribution that you know, him contribute, you know, because a whole per one we say, boy, yeah, Sizzla them listen, and you know, and you know them sight up Rastafari, and so you know his contribution, you know, you can't take that away from him. You know what I mean? I know the honorable priest was making a point earlier, still, you know what I mean? But his contribution, you know, him contribute a lot to the thing. Still, you'd have to give him that. You know what I mean? You'd have to give him that. So, you know, in respect and the love is there for him, you know, in the music and also in his community and, you know, in Jamaica and worldwide. You know, the love is there for him because how much people here say, pass and gone and say, boy, yeah, big up Sizzla and thing, you know, respect Sizzla, a whole lot of people. You see me? So, he's a virgin that is well respected. And, you know, cause when him a bun the plaque, you know, you can hear the virgin them around him. You can one of the virgin say, yo, I saw a bun redneck lobster. I say, yo. Yeah, I tell you, star. So you know, the love and the respect for the virgin, you know, serious. So, you know, you can't go really say all certain things out of line, and you see me I say? Or else, you know, so, you know, because you gotta say certain things and him probably don't even do anything, and you know, other people are take it up on them head, and you see me I say? Just cause the amount of people were born out Khaled already. For Sizzla, Sizzla already say what I was say. You see what I say? Manners and respect, you know, Empress Black Madonna, Ethiopian World Federation Incorporated. Yeah, man, warm welcome. Yeah. You see me I say? But anyway, watch you now. As me say, me not get no call, so true me not get no call. I gotta just jog the item memory a little bit. You see me I say? I just gotta jog the item memory a little bit, alright? Please forgive me, but me just gotta jog the item memory. Sizzla we are top about, see? Yeah, I could jog the item memory.
A long-time Sizzla, a real bad man.
Chuck you left to come on stage, I will a whole artist. Some boy a bumbo can't rush this. Run with him! Run with him! Me not put a no pussy. Run with him! Me a bad man! Run with him! Play with him now. Me run out with the bad. Run with him. No one put bumbo clock me. Rise it up. I mean your nourishment. I'm boy. Only that bounty killer. Here the sister. Only that bounty killer. Never see the hand them. Up there. I go. I go. They're trying to be a hero. Bumbo clock. Live and love your life. I go. Sing again. Live long again.
Blessed.
Greetings.
Yes, I.
Oh, go on, man. Me, you know, say, I try to figure out how to dial this thing. I never realized I have to put a plus. But yeah, I call in from Washington, D.C., and I don't want to, you know, give my opinion on the situation.
Yes, I. Yeah, man. Freedom, man. Go through.
See. So, what may I say is, when I look into the whole situation, I believe how Footer really analyze the thing is accurate, and when you listen to the producer initial response, him does the same thing, and then the second response is like I come with a different reasoning, with a more diplomatic reasoning now, and I feel like with the previous caller did say he really need to address the Rastafarian community before anybody, even with his apology or explanation, because
I don't know, none of them not supported upon them type of song there. And I feel like Khaled could have did mislead them and tell them, say, boy, I'm an artist, this and Ray. But glad him burn the fire. But I think him need for a change up the explanation. And as another caller they said earlier, we're not even hear Sizzla talk yet. When the producer did that talk, or the engineer, Sizzla never in the room, and then when Sizzla walk in, them start talk about something else. So I don't know if it's a strategy or what. But at the end of the day, you're right, the man have a lot of respect, and I respect him and what he do for the community and his music. And we need for support. When him burn out the fire and the ignorance thing, I remember say he's an intelligent youth. You understand, we're well read and have common sense. But I don't know if when the song, I remember say the song 2 years old or 3 years old. Remember say a pandemic we da go through them time there, and it looks sticky for the entertainment business, especially artists who usually want to travel and go abroad. So I don't know if Khaled used that to him advantage and probably just send him my money first and say, yeah, I just want your verse on a track and Ray, and then when they build the track now and get the money, and I'll spend out the money now, and when Khaled just secretly just throw in the last artist there. So that then I go give back the money and take off your presence off the track. And maybe the money spent out already. I don't know what is the real deal, but at the end of the day, Sizzla Kalonji no wrong for burn the fire. The fire just kind of late. In a late, the fire did just delayed, but it well needed. And a lot of these other artists I get with too much. We as Rastafarians and we as lovers of the music, what make enough of these artists I get with a whole heap of fuckery, dog. If you look on, excuse my language, but if you look on even some of the new artists, them must claim them are reggae artists. Them low. Except for Kabaka and Chronix and Protege, but the rest of them low. You understand? And in the 90s that couldn't go on. So it go on now. We get too lenient and complacent. So the fire for go on burn, and Kalonji enough the producer enough for talk for him no more. Nobody enough for talk for him no more. Him need for just even feel to address the situation, but he no need for go left and right. And you know say, yeah, I burn the fire because of all of the above and done.
Right there, sir.
Yeah, man, so that is how I see it. Because check this out, on a level too. We people are, we the people, the fans and all them something. Yeah, you might have a youth who work in a business somewhere, maybe a movie theater, and it's a Batman co-worker you might have, or you know, some other community type of people, and him still have, maybe him just a sweep the floor and empty the trash, and that's it. Him not really interact with them. People can burn the fire upon him same way to like, oh yeah, they do a work this so and Ray. But a man have to go pay him bills and this and that. So the end of the day, the same fire where you burn pan Sizzla, you better be able to burn it upon yourself too. And just know, say, oh, just stand your ground. And as Rastafarians, we need to support what artists them and support the real Rasta them. Because me consider Sizzla a real Rasta still at the end of the day. The man built up Augustown, the man open school in there, the man have studio in there, the man do a lot of positive things. But he could have did make a little mistake there. And I try to explain it, you know. But the fire for go on burn, him not wrong for burn the fire, and the ignorance that the fire for go on burn. I'm a matter of fact him for keep on burn the fire, nobody run and take it off of your post or not, just stand up and burn the fire, car. The whole way I go support him after that. And the music I go sell more as long as you stay authentic.
Yes, I. Alright, my king. Yeah, man. Well, give thanks for the call, my lad. Zane, we will keep it moving, alright?
Yeah, man. Enough respect to your program to come. I always listen to your program, man. Me I have a mutual bridging in a DC too, you know. So, I just want Rastafarian family still, you see.
Yeah, my lord.
Yeah, man. Bobo test for and them, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Respect.
And manners, my lord. Yes, I. Rastafari.
Blessing.
Peace and love.
Aye.
Yes, I.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Yeah. So, phone line open, Zane, and we are take calls pan the topic, Zane. Yeah, so, as me say, I jog the item memory, Zane, and we are going to proceed from the top, alright? Yeah. So, phone line open. I just see someone I said, boy, all them can call in. Well, the number is tagged at the top of the chat room. Zane, so the item can call in. Now we there. Alright. Yeah, the item can call in. The number tag at the top of the chat room. If the item want to call in. The number is 07852 923892. Alright. And probably you need to add +44 at the beginning. Alright. +44 078 not 078 78 52 923892. Alright? Yeah, man. So alright. I could play this thing, yeah.
A long-time Sizzla, a real bad man.
Chuck you left to come on stage. I will a whole artist. Some boy a bumbo clad rush this. Run with him. Run with him. Me not put a no pussy. Run with him. Me a bad man. Run.
I think it's important to listen what really go on you're saying. It's not a normal thing that take place here. Then you hear what the virgin say. Him is a bad man. Now this is a Rasta virgin, you know. And him a bad man and all bad thing, you know. Listen good, you know. Listen good, you know.
With him. Play the rhythm now. Me else with the band. Run with him. No one put bumbo clad me. I mean you're Norris man. I'm boy. Only my bounty killer. Hear the sister. Only my bounty killer. Let me see the hand them. Up there. I go.
Now, obviously, Sizzla and Bounty Killer have something going on. And the Rast decide that him going to take Bounty Killer's side. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That is very interesting because if I recall a champion in action when Junior Reid and Bounty Killer, Junior Reid and Sizzla went up on the stage where Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, and Scare Them Crew was performing, and it was a big thing the way Killer did behave that night. When I look on the recording, man, it was like, come on, yo, these are your fella entertainers. They, you know what I mean? They are your co-workers. What? Them can't share the stage with you? It was embarrassing, man. Yo. So, for see the Rasta son now, take Bounty Killer side, Zane, and I don't know. Listen to him still. Cause what am I saying now? Cause him sang, you know, him something about ear and plays ear and what, you know what I mean? Something of the sort, but I don't know. Him
Hey! I go! They're trying to be a hero! Bumbo clad! Live and love your life! I go! Sing again!
Yes, Bobo. My lord. I just call back in one second.
Nice!
Hail.
Blessed.
I just call in quick to say something. in context of it, because I hear the word fire, I must keep the fire burning. I hear that word used a lot throughout the conversation from Rasta people, you know. But what I want to say is we need to kind of get some clarity in context of burning the fire.
Yeah, fire.
Blessed.
Baba, Janai, yeah, Rastafari.
Rastafari.
Yeah, yeah, King?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Majesty. Yeah, man, you know, I want to tell the nation, and we have to be truthful in our voice and our opinion, you know, because we have the nation to listen to, you know, my lad. Seeing where the nation consists of. We have the young kings and the young queens. We have to be responsible enough to tell the truth. Now, 3 artists sign, you know. Sign the gay man petition, you know. We can't go around the thing in a far right.
Wait now, my general. Wait now. Hear what me I say now. Listen to what me I say. Me I go make a point, you know. But more on the eye, hear what me I say first. Zin, I am not here to big up or promote. Zin, that is my stance. Me not there to big up. So me no know if some people I send I them to come big up some people for my program.
No, Rasta, you know, man, it's this majesty, alone. No one on the far right, just know the thing, man. It's majesty alone. So not talk about no people, I send no people, depend that. You talk to him, you know, we give him no king, man.
Yeah,
everybody deal with truth, have to just be truthful. We can't go on the thing, we have to just be truthful and talk the thing.
Yes.
It's 3 reggae artists, iconic artists, where sign the petition. See? And the man who signed the petition for what? If you go back and read it national, all you have to do is go up on Google and just Google it, you know. The 3 reggae artists who signed the petition, you know. See? It's a gay petition, the man they signed for money. Yeah, the man they signed for money, my lord. We not go pretend I try sugarcoat them nothing. We love artists, I feel artists them. But if them do something wrong, we have to ask to talk to them do wrong. We can't go around and go on do hypocrisy. I feel we artists them, and we love them, and we make them, and we represent them, and we stand for them. But if them do something wrong, we see them when I talk to them do wrong. Now 3 artists sign the gay man petition. 3 of them for money. And it's out there. And that's how I call to say Rasta youth. See? And I'm more love because we love the work of Yagua, but we can't be biased in our opinion of tell the truth. So the nation them can learn.
So
them go around from them time there. So can go and sign gay man petition. him, Beanie Man and Capleton. 3 of them sign the gay man petition. It's out there. So we have to be honest. We can't go on and a sugarcoat nothing and go on like the man they go.
No, but far right. Watch out. But watch out. What that have to do with Rasta God. Yeah, well, me not there to promote them. You see me I say? Me know all of that already. You see me? We know all of this thing already. And give thanks my general for the call. You see me? Yeah, me not stop no one from voice them opinion, you know. I'm just saying that me not there to promote. You know what I mean? African people and Rastafari consciousness I promote. You see me I say? Yeah, that me I promote. You see me? So, you know, certain name, me no want to come out of my mouth. You see me? I say, me no have no time. You see me? Because me already talk these things. I don't know why I go over the thing them again. When I already talk, I can't do that, you know. And I'm not, you know, I can't go over them again. Alright, I go over, I briefly go over with the virgin. I just amplify what he might try to say. Or what him say. Zane, what I already know, and whole part other people know. Zane, these artists, Zane, all of them we must say sign the act. Zane, all right. For years, them been saying bun this, bun that, bun this, bun that. Zane, And while they've been saying burn out them Virginia, it's like at the same time it's a promotion for them. As one caller did illustrate, it's like it becomes like a mushroom. They are flourished because these virgins have been paid. Because all these songs that they did sold. And them get money. Then all of them songs here where I say burn out this and burn out that and where. And at the same time, the very thing that they're burning out is getting bigger and stronger. So it's like while it's ironic, Zane, because the thing them a burn out the thing, but the thing I get bigger as them burn the thing. But when you look deeply, it coming like it's a promotion at the same time, because nobody, no one else in the world was saying anything about these people. It was only reggae artists and dancehall artists had anything publicly to say and would put it in a song. You understand? And then Virginia being the main artists, them even being Rastafari artists. Zine, them are the main ones, them, Zine, were upon the fire. That, but at the same time it look like it's a promotion agwan, probably unconsciously. You understand? Probably unconsciously. Blessed love.
Yeah, love. I get cut off just now, but I was making a point. And what I was stating is that a lot of people call on the program and we're talking about burning fire, right? Because this is one of the tenets of Rastafari, with his burning fire, whether it's bingy drum fire or actual fire or spit fire from him out in our tongue, in our word song. But we need now to, in context of what we're speaking about, when a man calling and say, yo, we have to keep Sizzla to keep the fire burning and the fire to keep burning. We must understand what is the purpose of the fire burning, as well as what is the benefits from burning this fire. Because we will burn fire and we will burn out of fire, but when it comes to our own community building up a house together, that might happen. A man business place, he might not people might not patronize it. Rasta people might be able to come together. Well, they don't, in Trinidad in particular, it's difficult for us to come together and really do business and create revenue amongst each other. You understand? So when we're going to come to the position where this fire have a representational meaning towards something and an explanation for it. And I don't think we just deal with that. We just say, let me burn the fire, the fire to burn, but we don't explain why is the fire burning or what is the benefits of the fire burning. And the next thing I want to say to her, maybe one day you can do this as a topic for your show, is that ask the people if they appreciate going to a concert, and I'm going to use Sizzla and Capleton in particular. And other artists do the same thing too, but I'm using them in particular because those artists now, like me for instance, I went to a show with them 2 weeks ago. And in the concert, Sizzla singing a song for maybe a minute and 30 seconds, and he pull up the tune and he go on to the next tune and he sing and he go sing the lyrics, all the lyrics, sing a few lyrics. But what I was saying is that do people enjoy those things? Because I've been going to Sizzla shows for many years, but this show now, when I watch back, because I ain't seen it for years before that, I say, but you know, like I graduate, I grow older now, I can't appreciate coming to a show and watching an artist sing 2 lines of his song and then ball, Jah, holy man, you will I, Jah, and then cut the song, go to the next song. Like what, you understand? Because the lyrics is not going to be heard. Some of these songs like Capleton have a big tune. Jah is my light and my salvation. I want to hear all the lyrics in the song sing out because the word, song, and power from it. But you pull it up, you ball out Jah, you ain't sing lyrics, the crowd sing some of it, you cut off the song and go to the next song. So maybe we need to even let the artists and them know sometime when they're performing how to perform based upon the consensus that you can do on your program. From letting people call and say, well, them enjoy that kind of thing, or they enjoy, they rather watch a stage show where a man perform out the music, and we enjoy it, and we get to hear the lyrics, and we sing the lyrics, because it's the lyrics, you know. That's what I was saying too earlier. A lot of them man go on the stage now, and it's like, they just get hype on, they're jumping up and they're balling, but they're not bringing out the message in the music. Well, because when I put on a CD, or I play an MP3, I listen to the whole song. When I go to see you sing the song now, it's to reaffirm the connection between you as the artist and the song, and the energy at to propel from this. So maybe, you know, we need to talk about them things to me next time again, but it's something to talk about. But
natural.
When we reach right now within our understanding is that this timing that we're in right now, as we just said, the mother of all harlots was who? The Queen of England. Well, right? And she is no longer there in our presence. So we have to stop having things in our way that are going to hold us back. Because for years now, look at that, and look at the Vatican. We born in via on the Pope, and the Vatican just recall all the money. That was an article on Google. You can Google it and see where they recall all the money. Because it come like when the casino close, and them say everybody who have all the money is outside, we collecting it now. That means they're gonna go bankrupt. So the Vatican going bankrupt. The Queen of England, the crest on the gate fall off. Nobody ever even see that. And so it's like a lot of these things that was in our way before has been released. The spell that was over us has been broken, and we need to be more mindful of that. Because if we keep putting our position in a third perspective ways, like we always under it and have problems, we're going to always stick to that. And I find going into this new year, well, how Sizzla operating, going into a whole new year, it's supposed to have a more freer energy now. We're supposed to be bringing up more love, more togetherness, more unity, more understanding, to really create something now will be glorious in 2023, which is a 7 year, in a sense. So it's like, what we doing, you know what I mean? We have to think about things differently too. 2023, that's a 7. A completion of a number. And that's a lot of things in Babylon go and break up and mash up. And we're going to have a chance to come and make a movement under a higher level of thinking. Not this pettiness no more and the burn and the fire thing where the burn and the fire not even clarified. You don't know where it's going to help you when you burn this fire. You might be a victim when you burn fire. You might waste time because the people you burn the fire on, they ain't changing their ways with the fire where you burning. You're losing some of your soldiers because being connected in the right way together to make things happen. So it's like, there's a lot of things that have been spoken of. And these matters here with these artists, we need to let them know certain things. You understand? Not just talk about them, but message them and tell them to their face and let them know, yo, we don't appreciate certain things, or we love this, or we love that. Not everything is a big up thing. Sometimes it's a correction thing, and that doesn't mean when I'm incorrect here. Because mother might sound like I talking about Kalanji negatively. I will still play music right now tonight. You understand what I'm saying? I love his music still, it will never change. But the imagery of Rastafari as a bubble supposed to be on that principle or that operating with a bonfire. You'll never see Selassie or Prince Emmanuel bonfire like that publicly. So that was my little 2 cents there. I go listening again, my Lord, and give thanks for the moment.
Give thanks again, my Lord. Yes, I.
Blessed.
Manners and respect. Peace and love. Blessed. Yes, I. Yeah, so it going, you know? Keep the fire burning, you know? Yeah, man. Give thanks. Large up all of my ones them in a Trinidad, you know. Manners and respect. Yeah, manners and respect. Trinidad and Tobago, you know? And all the rest of islands, and, you know? Yeah, man. Large up there themselves. Anyway, where were we? With this nurse, man.
A long-time Sizzla, a real bad man.
Chuck you left to come on stage. I will a whole artist. Some boy a bumbo can't rush this. Run with him. Run with him. Me not put a no pussy. Run with him. Me a bad man. Run with him. Play the rhythm now. Me else with the bad. Run with him. No one put bumbo clock me. When I sit up. I mean your Norris man. I'm boy. Only my bounty killer. Hear the Sizzla. Only my bounty killer. Never see the hand them. Up there. I go. They're trying to be a hero. Bumbo flag, live and love your life. I go, sing again, live long again. Turn it up. Nice. Let's show them the top. Alright. Palanji.
Stop it now, somebody.
You know disrespect Rasta. Here to. Now allow the stage show you.
Are you?
They allow this.
Come on for the bomb buckler stage.
They allow this. Suck your mama.
Well, not just say. Yo, behave on yourself. Yo, behave on yourself.
Alright, the artist, come, artist, come. Circle artist, come. Circle artist. Take time with him, artist.
Yeah, I don't know why Nurse Man would do something like that still. I see the man half of the ground, you know, the way ever no. We don't know if I want giant holy man, but a man half of the ground. Whoever hold him, man. No, if I drop off of that thing here, Jano, the man half of the ground. Somebody lift up the man half of the ground in a virgin. After what the man saying, no. Why you are gonna tell the rest that? Why? I know it's a whole incident, but the way the virgin did operate, you know, him word sound, and you know what I mean. There's some Rasta in it, you know, and I love Nurse Man. Him sing some lovely song. I think the other night we did a play. Persistent is to try. That, you know, that is a huge judgment ball song.
Yeah, Baba.
Blessed.
Yeah, Baba Janai. Rastafari live.
Rastafari.
Yeah, man. So, you know, I'm just go back on the thing, you know. Because I just watch Iron here play a Norris Man thing, and you know, me here laugh and you get a joy within that. Not sure. Well, more I know, you know, when me hear say Sizzla Khaled sign, you know, the petition, you know.
Yeah.
Me all out in a Rasta man. Me say, yo, that can't be, you know. Me say, yo, black woman and child. Me say, no mad man, loneliness. Me say, no must sick in the head, man. See, me say, you know, me say, you know, my lord, there are some warriors where they must sleep in the earth, you know. And when the spirit is bad, so ready to rise above, you know. Not tell the man, they say, yo, fire. Sizzla nah sign no one. When I look within the truth and see for myself, you know, earth I feel. You know, earth I feel, Sizzla's like my last hope, you know. Khaled was like I last hope, you know, my lord. When Sizzla come, you know, him so pure, the message where I send so divine, my lord. How you talk, sir, man? How we have to go? We did have to defend Khaled straight. And all of the prophets, all of the pastors Rastafari said, see, because it's a work, and I professor where I do. And when me hear say the king man go what? Go sign. For what? For money. For money. Yo, I just love Rastafari live. Here, King Man, here, Emperor Haile Selassie first. Selassie first.
My lord, honorable. Yes, I. You know, it's not visible. I may all a joy from the incident. Dean? But if you're going to split justice and be honest, Zine, it's too Rastafari bridging. I don't think he should be operating like that. You see me I say? Angry words stir up, you know, anger. You see me I say? Soft word turn out away wrath. You see it? So the way Nurse Man did that behave, in all honesty, I not say boy him probably deserve to get where all them deal with him. You see me? But him bring that down on himself. You clearly could see that. It's not no one, and Sizzla didn't do him anything. It wasn't Sizzla that did him anything. What did him something was the respect and love that people have for Sizzla. That's what did him something, you know. It's not Sizzla do him anything. So it's not the say boy I'm having a joy from it. It is just funny. Oh, you see this man now, the man that say all this thing, my bad man, in my everything, blood. Him alone, you know. And the bad man, you know. no, serious. And a fun me I make off of the thing, you know. Cause there is a reason why I play it, you know. See, you think I play it for make the fun, make laugh or anything? No, me just see that and it does look funny. Cause me remember how the man a behave. So him a bad man and the man them for run him song and the whole of a thing. You see me here and then him tell the man say him figure him mother and all these things and then the man, you know what I mean? So me not take a dig at the virgin, you know. The thing pass and gone already, you know. Me not take a dig at Nurse Man or Sizzla, you know what I mean? None at all. You see me? But I don't know. I always hear people say, boy, Capleton and Sizzla did have some type of riff. I don't know how true it was. And I don't know if this incident might have been why that was, if that was a reality. Because I don't know. I always hear people say these things. You see me? But I always question why we won't see that collaborative effort between the two of them anymore. You know what I mean? Because it's like if Capleton dep on a show, Sizzla dep on it, even if him not book. You see me? And it's like vice versa. You know what I mean? In a Jamaica. You know, it was like that. It's like any show, you know, you're born to see any one of the artists them. You see it? And that unity and strength within the music, it was great. It was great for everyone. You know, as I hear him talk pan one of the Virgin programs, said the crime rate was low. And that is a fact, because I remember doing a video doing the analytics and the crime rate at the time when those two artists was you know, reigning. You know what I mean? The two of them, Capleton and Sizzla. I did the analytics of the crime rate in that time span, and also look on the time span of Bounty Killer at the time, Zane, which the songs that Killer were putting out, you know, what the crime rate was like in those times, and you could see the disparity. You could see the difference. You know what I mean? There's a video on the platform here. Them would have to go scroll through still a whole heap of scrolling. You see me I say? But I did that, and you saw that when Capleton and Sizzla were uniting, you see me I say, that way there, you know, it did create a different type of buzz. You see me I say, it did create a different type of vibe, energy, frequency. You see? Yeah, that ones could have find themselves, could have find them way, could have know themselves. You see me I say, through the message where them are put in the music. You see me I say? So when we never did I say that collaboration between the two of them, you know what I mean, it did, you know, draw concern as to why that is. You know what I mean? And, you know, you hear rumors, that is what it is. Rumors that this, that, and all heap of things. So, I don't know if this incident would have probably, because the incident was Capleton show, innit? St. Mary me come from. You see me? And obviously, you could have, you know, me more than like that. You know, upon my show, man, them bring them type of foolishness upon my show, man. Yo, you know what I mean? Two Rasta virgin where man them a take on them one another with words. You see? With words. If the man did say, yo, you know what? I don't know. Make we fist it out right there. So since you talks like a bad, make we put on the mic and we just fist it out and who win. And I hate that. And you just know, say, yo, I win. You know what I mean? Who win. But the word showing and, you know what I mean? And then it turned out to be a brawl. You know, it was, so I don't know if that would have been a point where the split would have come still in some weird, you know what I mean? I don't know. But let's look on it again still. Yeah? Look on it.
A long-time Sizzla, a real bad man.
Chuck you left to come on stage, I will a whole artist. Some boy a bumbo clad rush this. Run with him, me not put a no pussy. Run with him, me a bad man. Run with him. Play the rhythm now. Me run out with the bad. Run with him, no one put bumbo clad me. Price it up. I mean your Norris man. I'm boy, only that bounty killer. Here the Sizzla, only that bounty killer, never see the hand them. Up there. I go. They're trying to be a hero. Bumbo clad, live and love your life. I go, sing again, live like you do. Nice. Let's show them your top. Alright, Kalanji. Stop your noise, I'm a top. We're not disrespect Rasta. Now, stage show you. They allow this. Come on for the bumbo class. They allow this. Stop your mama. Well, not just say. Yo, be able to say. Yo, be able to say. Alright, the artist, come on, artist, come. Circle artist, come. Circle artist. Take time with him, artist. Alright, take time with him, artist. Circle the part.
All the man turban flying about, me don't know. It look like Nurse Man tried to be a hero there a while ago. Him tried to be a hero there. Serious. And it's not no joke. You know, he tried to be a hero there. And it never ended well. You know, where is the unity? You know what I mean? Now, as people always strive to say, reggae artists is the ones them who them consider to be, you know, the Rastafari of the movement. There might be Rastafari, yes, but not because they are popular. You hear me? You know, means that some of the things them what them do align with the movement of Rastafari, because what happened there on that platform there wasn't you know, was not good behavior at all. You see me? And what type of example? You see? What type of example? Because I don't know. Sizzla did appear very calm. You know, him never is not like him did that. You know. But Nurseman was very aggressive. For whatever reason, I don't know. I don't know. There must have some form of vibe between them. It must be. You see me? So, but I don't know if that incident would have, you know, bring some form of vibe between Shango and Sizzla, because as me say, when them two virgin there, when them a roll, as me say, is a entourage, because whole heap of man, you know, from them two virgin, from David House and Judgment Yard, you know, whole heap of artists, you know. When you check back in them days there, when you look on the stage, I remember one stage show where them do must sit down and mobile there. When I look on Rasta, when I look on Bobo, when I look on Rastaman on the stage, you know, man, the man them a rock the place. I don't know how the man them make that. I don't know how the man them make lose grip of that. I don't know, because the man them had something in them hand where, you know, it was the thing, because them did really create a real positive impact within the movement of Rastafari. You see me I say? And that is the thing too, you know, because here we can't go say, boy, them do this great for Rastafari and the movement, and then when certain things go on now what we not agree with, it's like we say, boy, no, them is not. You know, so we have to be careful. I think, you know, we have to be careful, because we can't want to claim certain things and then, you know what I mean? Things have to be balanced. You see me? We know say the virgin them are Rastafari, and we know say at the same time they, you know, them are human being and them are artists, and probably, you know, for them thing different being an entertainer. You know what I mean? Where them have to make certain sacrifice more while, you know, even though obedience is better than sacrifice, you know. But, you know, we understand, you know, what is there to overstand. You see it? So, yeah, it's a serious thing. We have 10 more minutes in the building here. Is in 10 more minutes, and yeah, we're gonna make a move after that. You see me? So, we'll take some calls. Yeah, we'll take more calls on 07852923892. Zin? Yeah. Why should Sizzla apologize to DJ Khaled? Why? We'll take calls. You know what I mean? Yeah, the number tag at the top of the chat room. You see me? Yeah, them can link we on the WhatsApp or call we straight. We have 10 more minutes in the building. It's snowing outside. I'm not going anywhere. You know what I mean? You know, all good inside here. Natty Reed. Bless up yourself, you know. Yeah, I don't do that, you know. I don't do that, you know what I mean? That is not good. That is not good enough for human consumption. Yeah. It's the last God, no. I couldn't, no. You know what I mean? You see it? But we want to say love and unity amongst them brethren. I think them brethren the reality of the situation is, you know, them brethren contribute so much to the music worldwide, globally. Zin, them brethren could easily put on them own world tour. Zin, with all of them artists that probably owe them, well, not all of them, probably some of them, they could put on them own world tour. And me know say what David House and Judgment Yard sold out, man. Everywhere that touched, them could, you know, them could put on them that own tour for themselves. And I'm sure people, promoter would have buy legs and legs of that tour worldwide. You see me, I say? The two of them could do that with ease. Because the reality is they don't need some of these people. These people need them. Them is the one who have the skill and the craft. Them don't need them people, yeah. You see me? Them people that need them to make themselves big. You see me, I say? You see, yeah, him show him respect. You know what I mean? Him show him respect by sending them plaque and these things, because him know what him do, Zane, and him also know where them do for him. Them do more for him than where him could do for them. It no matter how much money him could want give them. The money value nothing comparing to the man them talent. The man them talent is something that is tangible. You see me? So them two virgin they could put on a Davido's tour and a Judgment Yard tour together. Like how we used to see them back in the days. I do all of the shows them together, the two of them. When me see the two of them they on the show in Trinidad, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that was a good thing, and I see them at the school and thing a reason with the youths them and thing that was good, you know, to see. You know what I mean? As to Rastafari, to, you know, elder virgin within the music. You see me, I say? I carry the banner Rastafari said we, you see me? And I do them thing. I think that was a great thing. You see me? And that people would love to see that globally. And them by themselves could do that. You see me, I say? If them decide to do something like that, other sponsors would come and get involved and help them to facilitate and tie up the little loose ends them where would I need to tie up with ease. You understand? Them could do that without them. You see me? Put on them own Judgment Yard and Davido's store. You see me, I say? Yeah, man, with the two band them, the Firehouse band. You see me? Yo, what I see you, yo, Firehouse band. Hey, Father George. Bless up yourself, you know. Yeah, bless up yourself, my general. Manners and respect. Would I love to see that band up on the road again. Yeah, with Sizzla. You see me? Yeah, Firehouse band, man. One of the terriblest band. Remember me tell you? Yeah. Would I love to see that? You see me? Panda Davido's tour there. If you not listen to this, you know, that's something one of make happen. You see me? I don't want none of the money. You don't have to give me none of the money for the idea. But it's a great idea. I think the idea should have act up on that. You see me? The whole world would have supported. You see me? Imagine Africa alone. If you not decide to tour Africa alone with that they tour there. Oh God. You know, done. It done. You see me, I say? You have the Firehouse band and you have the Prophecy band. Two top band in Jamaica with two top artists. You see me, I say? Two bubble artists on top of it. It's not my fault why they are bubble artists. I just saw the thing go. You see me? Don't ask me why. Don't blame me. It's just, you know, just so. But, yeah, they must say Rastafari, and you know what I mean? Them could make a whole lot of money out of it. So, yeah, man. We have 4 more minutes in the building, and yes, Empress Andrea, for real, the thing would have sell off. With ease, man. With ease. And them could have built whole part schools and hospital in Africa and also in Jamaica, and all part thing them could have do with them money there after that the world tour there. May I tell you, them wouldn't have money for it, them wouldn't have hand for count money, man. Them bank account to the bus. You think Judgment Ball yeah, would not talk about him a billionaire. And a Capleton and Sizzla would not say them a billionaire. If them put on that tour there. World tour. David House and Judgment Yard. World tour. You see me I say? Firehouse band. Prophecy band. You see me I say? Couple members are the group. You see me? Yeah, the thing gone, man. I'm gonna stop it for a minute. You see it? Yeah, man. With these. Yes, family. So we give thanks. It's been an honor and a pleasure for there with the item. If the item could please push that like button, would I give a thanks? Zine. We have 2 more minutes in the building. As me say, it's been an honor. It's been a pleasure. Zine. More for say manners and respect to all of the ones them who subscribe to the platform, you know, over the last couple of months. Manners and respect. Give thanks for the item taking the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, and you know, give thanks to the item finding the platform interesting and motivated, educative, you know what I mean? And all the positive things them. You know what I mean? We give thanks that the item could say that within the platform. You see me? So manners and respect and peace and love. And tomorrow, I think we might be here tomorrow. I might premiere something. You see me? I might premiere something if I don't do any program live. You see me? So I might premiere something. Might. You understand? So I don't know. The weather is not holding up. You see me? Yeah, it decides a boy like the snow won't fall for the whole night. So anyway, family, manners and respect. The item take care of the item themselves, and you know we will link up again in the forward. Seeing? Yeah, we link up again in the forward. Just take care of the item themselves, and yeah, more love, more strength. Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I, Jah. Rastafari, bless and sanctify, sanctify and bless.
Subscribe. See you. I just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video.